Hello everyone! Welcome to the stream. I hath returned and chat still is broken. God damn it. Ah, chat is actually still broken. What the fuck? Bruh, I thought it would fix itself. Hold on, let me just make a new overlay. Give me a sec. Maybe that will fix it. Hold on. I thought it would fix itself by now. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Technical difficulties. Okay, so whoops. What? Okay. What was said on there? Hold on. I hope it wasn't anything incriminating. I swear to God, when I come back to streaming, and then I immediately revealed sensitive information. What was on there? What was on there? There's OBS on the screen. Yeah, there was for a moment. Also, welcome to the stream, Persona. Hold on. I I'm checking something. Okay, so I checked it. It's an error page. Okay, bruh, bruh. Why is chat just straight up not working? Bruh, bruh. I thought it would fix itself by now. Hold on. I'm gonna see if I can fix this real quick. Give me a sec. And then we can like proceed to, the actual stuff that we're here for. Give me a sec. Isn't the Shelter Waffle stream if there isn't a little potential of doxing? Hello, Treble. Welcome to the stream. Come on! Come on. Why isn't this working? Why is chat actually broken? I do not get it. I do not understand. Okay, it's like connected to the right one. Because what I'm thinking, it's not even connected. Which is strange, all things considering. Because I have not touched this at all. Slander, damn. Welcome to the stream, Hato. I'm trying to fix chat real quick. The on-screen chat's broken again. Why? Why? It's not fair. Why must I come back to scuff? Why? Why? Okay. Like, nothing has changed. Really, nothing has changed. Hold on. But yeah, anyways, how you guys been doing? How you guys been doing? I'm back. I have I have returned. It's been a while. Haven't touched it at all. Why would it be fixed if you don't tinker with it? I thought it would fix itself on its own. That's what happened last time. I thought it would fix itself on its own. Huh. It's so Jover. It's so Jover. Nah. God damn it. It's an actual issue now. I thought I could just leave it there and it would fix itself. It did not fix itself. Anyways, I guess we have no more chat again this time. We're so off. It's just the error screen. It's fine. It's just the error screen. It's fine. Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna have to fix this later. God damn it. I don't even know why it's broken. Like, I haven't touched anything. I haven't messed around in like the stream element stuff in the dashboard for like a while now. Why is it like acting up? Seriously. Is it because I tried making new ones? I haven't touched the original. And it is connected to my channel. I see all the data and stuff like that. Which is very strange. Not gonna lie. But anyways. Hello everyone. I have returned. I tried to help if I could, but I used Streamlabs and a local app for my chat. I see. I'm on my own. I'm sure I can figure it out. It shouldn't be too hard. Either that or I have to remake chat from scratch again. To see if that fixes it. But yeah, honestly, it shouldn't be too big of an issue. Probably. Either that or I'll have to find another way to like sort the chat issue out. But yeah, anyways. Hello everyone, I'm back. Throw more rocks at even more people. Hello, Saran. Hold on, how do you pronounce your name? Saranemone is real now? Welcome to the stream. LCB Sinner Sinclair, welcome to the stream. Sonaga 2 has a death grip on me over 100 hours in a single world because of base building. Ah, I see. Dang. Wait, is Subnautica 2 on sale right now? Because of the summer sale on Steam? If so, I'd probably like try to check the price if I can like buy it. Yes, hi, hello, welcome to the stream. Man, I'm so hungry I could eat a waffle. Do not eat me. How dare you? Do not eat me. Okay, but like honestly speaking, I was debating whether or not I should like actually stream today. And maybe like move the stream to tomorrow. Because I'm not gonna lie, today was a bit exhausting for me, all things considering. Like you do not know the day that I went through. You do not know. No, you do. Let's just say I just had the most stressful Zoom call in all of my life. Like it's not even close. But yeah, anyways, hello everyone. Shall we begin like the new intervalo? Or rather, shall we continue the new intervalo as I have, like gone like through it like quite a bit last stream. I think I only have like 4 more nodes, really. Yes, I don't, because you never tell me. It's just like college stuff. And then I had to get dragged out of college because I needed to attend my cousin's birthday party while also like doing a Zoom meeting while also being dragged around like a mall and then having to be like shipped out to a beach. It was a lot, not gonna lie. And but like that Zoom call was specifically for like the one teacher that like people have said that I've heard stories of, and those stories weren't exactly pleasant. So I was a bit stressed out, maybe throwing rocks at people would help. Anyways. We're back. We are back, everyone. Uh, while like in between like streams, uh, I may or may not have gotten Ishmael through the one like seasonal ticket. I was trying to go for Lucio Heathcliff and like Roja, uh, Valentina Roja, but I ended up getting Ishmael, who I was supposed to shard anyway. So now I just have a bunch of Ishmael shards, and I don't know what to do with them. I use them to like up high for her. God damn, that's a lot of lunacy, is it? I've seen like people with a lot more, man. I haven't been like saving all that much, not gonna lie. Oh god, you made another transition. Oh, you like the transition, Treble? I use the other emote. Look at it. It's no longer the 6-7 one. It's now the licking one. Ishmael is good at anyway. Yeah, I through testing. Through testing, like Ishmael's so good. I haven't exactly looked at her kit, but while I was trying to grind tickets to level her up, like she's pretty good. Like from what I've seen, she has a lot of haste in her kit, and she has like assist defend and like a lot of damage. Like she pops like a skill. Yeah, this one. Even the balance. What triggers this though? Again, I have not read the kit since I only got her like recently. Still licking the screen. Waffle, you're not beating the submissive femboy allegations. That's wild. There's an ad on my coquette. I'm gonna cry. No. No. With this transition. I'm just saying, Persona. I could have picked an even worse one. You want me to go back to the 6-7 one? Persona, do you want me to go back to the 6-7 transition? But yeah. Honestly, I'll probably like figure her out as I go. I lost all my lunacy in the new banner. Yisag ate all the 5-star pulls to only give one season 1. Only give season 1. He goes, damn. I'll implode if you go to the 6-7 one. The 6-7 Mr. Treble K. A special thanks to Treble, by the way, in chat for making the emotes, by the way, that I have used for the transition screen. He has also like made a formal apology. He has made a formal apology about giving me the 6-7 emote. Which you can find on his channel. Please check Mr. Treble Cakes out. He makes good content. Have you tried the solo has the Spider Ryoshu start yet for MD? No, I have not. Has Brosha. But anyways, this shouldn't take too long. It's just 4 nodes, I think, from like what I heard last time. Not gonna lie, this is probably gonna be like pretty short stream, unless I pivot to something else. Because I don't think I have a lot to go through. Maybe I can do one pull on Valentina Rod on this banner, the thumb banner. I did do one 10 pull earlier just to see, but I'm willing to do another one because I'm not gonna lie, Lucio Heathcliff is really cool. I have seen like the Uptie story, and it's so sick. Or at least I've like heard of like hints of it. I see a vid titled "A Quick Look at Dead Island and Dead Island Riptide." I look inside, 3 hours and 30 minutes. I hope you enjoyed the video, Persona. I hope you enjoy your 3 hours and 30-minute video. Do Mirror Dungeon only with starter characters, I dare you? Maybe. Certified Brick Chucker. Welcome to the stream, Wavering Meat Slab. Welcome. If you have 15 plus Mook Workshop, Yi type 2 Blade Draw / Thrust Force, Dokubi, Fire at turn, and LCD OSIR Ishmael uses even balanced, lucent rippling flame. I see. Okay, thank you, Horizon. Also, welcome. Welcome to the stream, Horizon. But yeah. Shall we continue? Shall we continue? Hello, hello, welcome to the stream. Damn. Damn. Look at these clear statistics. Damn. This is what I'm gonna be running with currently. I'm going like full BL team. With support, BL Sinclair, because I do not have BL Sinclair. And I think I only have like one friend on here there we go, that has BL Sinclair. The one person that uses BL Sinclair. It's so brain that Ryoshu gets a whole ego gift that if she kills every single House of the Spider member alongside being the last one alive with no backup, she gets insane buffs that make her unkillable? Really now? Damn. I already got my shards ready for both Hitsuyo and Violence. Oh, nice. I don't have that many shards. For Heathcliff and Roja, unfortunately. Entertain us, fool. I will. Let's get cracking. And damn, straight on with it. I'll throw rocks at you if you don't entertain us. No, I'm gonna get rocks chucked at me. No. Not like this. It's so Jover. I'm gonna get a concussion. I'm gonna get sent to the hospital. They're gonna need to put Cake Corp ampules into me. They should be fine. I'm gonna pop. Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna pop Ego anyways. I need 3 for this. Should be fine. Why is there an ant on my headset? Maybe the ants are just simply attracted to you. Maybe the ants think you're their queen. Maybe you're simply being elected as the new ruler of the ant colony. I think there's a new Valencina ego gift that's also ridiculous. I haven't seen it if that's the case. I haven't really seen any of the like new ego gifts. Call me Ant Empress. I don't know, bro. The almighty Ant Empress. Ruler of the ant. The whole premise is that she insta-heals and recovers from stagger. If she gets staggered, gets overhealth and more clashing capabilities and damage. Ah, I see. And she also gets to use bleed, burn, bleed, and slash skills. I see. Ego gifts. Ah. Not gonna lie, it has been a while since I've actually like properly run like full-on mirror dungeon that isn't just mindlessly like going through it. Would you guys be interested in that as a video? Like an actual like mirror dungeon solo video? Because I'm down to do it if I have the time. Pop the ego. Just straight up pop the ego. We need you at your peak performance. Take your performance enhancing drugs. Other characters in Mirror Dungeon, I dare thee, maybe. Waffle, you must claim some bones. Also, my right hand wrist hurts like hell. Send help, please. Persona, are you okay? Are you okay, Persona? Are you alright? Ah. Persona, you know you can't beat the red mist. You know you can't beat the red mist. If you've seen my one short, you know you can't beat the red mist, and you know exactly why. MD Solo, were you just doing Arayashu run for real? Maybe. Honestly, I'm down to do maybe like Kim Salt, maybe solo run. Is there an ego gift that buff base starter characters? Yeah, there is. I'm pretty sure that's like LC. That's the one from like. Hold on, what was it called again? I forgot the Intervalo name. It's the one with Hohenheim. There's like one that buffs like LCB, like characters, or like identities. The Red Mist, I haven't heard my student's name in a while. Damn. Damn, you taught the Red Mist? Yeah, it's like the Limbus Company Employee Pass. Yeah. That's the one that buffs it. Yeah, from the checkup. Yeah, there we go. The health checkup. Waffle, do you want to play some Dead Island Riptide Definite Edition? What is Dead Island Riptide? Can you please explain that to me? I don't think I know what this game is. You mean LCB checkup? Yeah, LCB checkup. There we go. There's like the thing that's specifically for boosting LCB identities. It's a zombie survival with solo and co-op mode. Oh, that's interesting. I'm interested in that, honestly. Is it like kinda like Project Zomboid? If so, then yeah, well, yeah, I'm fully down for that. I'm just gonna have to like check the price on like Steam and stuff to see if I can actually like buy it. Oh my god, I have a whole colony of ants on my desk. I didn't even realize until now because my desk is black. Ah, Ant Empress. The Ant Empress. Go. Eat red coins. They want you to fight against the red ant colony because they have red coins. You need to eat red coins. That is your duty now. You must fulfill it. Durant Swarm. Go fight Valentina. You'll be fine. Oi, Waffle, the game is 90% off right now. Wait, 90% off? Wait. Hold on. After I'm done with this, I'm gonna go check. Hold on. If it's 90% off, that's insane. It's going for $1. Wait. That's a steal. Hold on. 90% off is a steal. Hold on. I'm gonna check that later. Ah, I love Summer Sale. You can get so many games for dirt cheap, man. If only Deltarune's discount was a little bit higher, then maybe I could have afforded it. Please, Toby Fox. Please increase the discount. Just by a smidge. Not even by that much, because seriously, like if it was low, like just a bit lower, I could have actually bought it like right now. Like my Steam wallet is just below. And I am like actually distraught about that fact. Was that I want Deltarune. Deltarune tomorrow. Offer ends on 9th of July, by the way. Okay, I see. I just remembered I have 77 bucks from babysitting on my card. I should buy things I definitely don't need but absolutely want. Yeah, go ahead. Like, splurge on yourself if, like, you're financially, like, stable to do so. My homeboy bought it for me. Ah, nice! And your shoulder. You want me to buy the... Potato, do not buy me Deltarune. Potato, I swear to God, do not buy me Deltarune.
벌써 어딜 가십니까?
개가 할 필요도 없어 보이니 방에 가서 세상 돌아가는 모습이나 보려 한다.
Potato, I'm already in debt to you. I don't need to be in even more debt, okay? Stop buying me video games. Cease. I have like 2 copies of Deltarune through Steam Family, but since everybody's playing it, I will just wait. Ah, I see. Throw rocks at Potato! Everyone throw rocks at Potato. Tell him no. Do not spend money on me. No. Save that for yourself. Throw rocks at that man. Throw rocks at him. Hold on, let me actually check. Wait, what was this game's name again? Dead Island? Actually, how much does Deltarune cost converted for you? Let's see. Hold on. Because Deltarune, right, is like 600 bucks in my currency. Like 600. It's only like a 20% discount. If it was like a 30% discount, I would absolutely be able to buy it. If it was 30. Use Heartbroken Shedletsky and a little brother guest 1337. Oh, welcome for Forsaken. Welcome to the stream. Red Dead Redemption. Wait. Red Dead Redemption 2? Wait. It is 75% off, but I can't afford it. It's still way too high. It's still way too high. Hold on, Dead Island. I can like straight up hold on. I can buy this. Persona, I can buy Dead Island. It's actually not that expensive for me. I can afford this. While Heartbroken Shedletsky missed / guessed 1337 little brother can block and parried. How much money you missing to buy it? You mean Deltarune? Like 20 bucks in my currency. Like about 20 bucks, really. Or you can use Hacklord alone. Are you talking about, I guess, like, as your name implies, you're probably talking about, like, the Roblox game Forsaken. Mr. 4 Forsaken. $20? No, 20 in my currency. Dead Island Riptide Waffle? Dead Island Riptide Definite Edition? Jesus Christ, that's dirt cheap! What the hell? Whoa, that's actually just dirt cheap. That's actually so cheap, what? Stardew is 40% off? I already have Stardew. I bought like quite a while ago. Like, it's so cheap. Like, really dirt cheap. Like, I could just buy it. Like, so... Like, and it wouldn't even do like a massive dent. Dispatch is 20% off. How much is Dispatch originally? I still can't afford it. It's like, it's the same situation as Deltarune. It's the same situation as Deltarune. There's another game like Forsaken called Doom by Fate, and it's a bunch of Project Moon skins. Ah, I see. That's neat. Pursuit 2. We haven't seen whoever's here before. That's interesting. But wait, I forgot to get Beale Sinclair. I forgot to get Beale Sinclair. The ominous clear stage. Oh, it's the boss. Anyways, give up. I wanted to bring Beale Sinclair. I didn't want to bring Renclair.
한수 잘못 뒀다고 후회하기보단
Oh, motherfucker, potato.
안 그러냐, 앵두야?
예,
Potato.
그렇죠.
Thank you, Potato, for the $10. Go do Deltarune and maybe stream it. Thank you, Potato. Thank you for your generous donation. But okay, if this is the boss already, damn, this is really gonna be a short stream. The rich get richer while the poor gets poorer. I'm in even more debt to this man now. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Now the next thing he asked me to do, I can't say no. And it's only $10, it's not that, but $10 is still $10, man. I'm doing my part funneling my money to Waffle. I thought that would be going to someone else, man. To a certain someone else, man. There's Beale Sinclair. He can't refuse me. Oh boy, what shall I ask? Within reason, my man, within reason. I'll get the camera. Hey, we're in N Corp, no recording. We're in N Corp, no recording. Warhammer 40k Space Marine is 75% off. Wait, give me a sec. Let me go check that. I'm sorry, but I've been like, I apologize for not actually playing the game and just checking, you know, like Steam prices right now. But you know, with prices that low, I gotta check. With prices that low, I gotta check. I can buy that actually. I don't know if I'm going to though. I can buy Warhammer 40k Space Marine. I can't unsee what I saw from Doom by Fate Discord server when I first joined. Huh? What did you see? Yeah, what did you see, Sinclair? It was just pure and the foulest NSFW on calls and main chat? Isn't that like Roblox, right? That's a Roblox. Is Doom by Fate's Roblox, right? I'm not wrong in that, right? Good thing I'm not in the server. Yeah. Damn. Damn. Okay, man. I know the game because of my friend Messi. Ah, I see. Dead Space is night. Persona. Dead Space. I can buy Dead Space. Why? Oh, everything's so dirt cheap. Hold on. I might need to ask for a loan. Hold on. Not from any of you guys. Not from any of you guys. Watch Up 2 is 95% off. I'm gonna go interrogate him now. Yeah, you go do that. Good luck with your interrogation. I hope you find the answers you're looking for. It makes it worse when I joined a call to really confirm what I saw, and they really said, "Oh, what's up, man? Open your..." No, they did not! I'm not giving you any money anyway. Yeah, please just save the money for yourself, man. Please do. Oh, you need a loan, do you? Well, of course, do not give me money. Do not. Witcher 3 is also 90% off. Sinclair, get back on the bus. We're leaving this town. Sinclair, get on the bus. We're leaving this town now. Get out of there, Sinclair! Cromer's in there! What the? No! This isn't the boss! How much did I miss? You didn't miss much, Gato. We only really did like one node, really. And then I looked like a bunch of prices on Steam. A lot? Everything? Doom the Dark Ages, 60%, 67% off. But yeah, welcome to the stream, Gato. Welcome, welcome. Anyways, shall we actually move on with the intervallo now? Hardly a challenge. What a WOT. Phew. Well, at least they're not much of a fighter one-on-one. Why do I hear the middle theme in my own Limbus game? They're coming, Star. They're coming for you. The middle are coming for you. Well, we lost one, guys. Everyone 07 for Star. The middle's coming from 07's in chat. It's because I'm ginger. Yes, yes it is. Your hair is not luscious according to the middle. They think I'm Kira Ishmael. Oh god, it's specifically Middle Otis. It's Matthias Otis. He needs to do a little sacrifice. You lost the clash. P3 sucks, gang? Persona 3? Really now? Mama, leave me alone. The story is good, no doubt, but the level design had me about to fall asleep the second I entered. You know, that makes sense. You know, that's understandable considering it is like one of the earlier games. Again, I haven't personally played like P3. I've just seen other people play it. I was then shot dead in the Bronx. You were mutilated. You were severed in half. All that was remained was your burnt remains in like a dumpster. Oh, DMC5 is 8. DMC5? DMC5 is 85% off? I'll check that later. I need to proceed. I can't keep getting distracted by prices. I almost fell asleep playing P3R multiple times, yeah, but I was doing Merciless, so it's not so bad. I see. This shit what capitalism does to people. Proceed? Yes. Proceed. It's the trigger word. Proceed. Put on the thorn ring. Proceed. I need to finish that Merciless run though. I think I left off July, which is unfortunate timing, I guess. Yeah, I hope that you're able to like continue your run. Good luck on it, man. Ooh, you wanna buy games, Waffle? The never-ending greed. This will not do wonders for my wallet. Service this close is not a combat specialized department. While they have all undergone basic combat training for exigent circumstances, they are not prepared for head-on conflict such as this. Yeah, I noticed. They kept taking pictures of us with their briefcases. I'm guessing that's their primary job description. This okay, I shan't do it again. I shan't frantically download Fish Screensaver on my computer ever again. Never say never. The Fish Screensaver. It's tempting. What are they snapping away for then? Whispering behind their backs like a load of creeps. Collecting photos to include in the report for their higher upside wager. I can kinda see how they could think we're involved in this somehow. Every time they follow the lead, they ended up encountering us. It's hardly a surprising rationale. Marcel stood a footsteps away from the rest of the sinners and watched in silence as they tried to come up with an explanation. What is he thinking? Is it that he wishes to What is it that he wishes to say, or is he simply contemplating, observing, without any preconceived notion in his mind? His silence shouldn't have been any different from his usual reticence, but as though by some chance or whim, Mersault, I'm watching you through the camera while you try not to laugh. That's disrespectful as fuck. I'm trying to come up with a Merceau, like, I show speed joke, but it's not coming to mind. Nothing's coming to mind. Hey, Mersault. I was struck by the sense of brief yet distinct strangeness and was compelled to speak with him. Oh, Metro 2033 Redux is 95% off? And fuck you mean it's less than $1 right now? Excuse me? Ah, my wallet is gonna be in shambles. Good game, I would recommend while getting it's this cheap. Gotcha. There's gonna be a lot of games that I'm gonna be buying. I love the summer sale. The summer sale is my goat. Less than $1, probably not a real water. I don't think I got the reference, not gonna lie. Yes, manager. Don't hesitate to let me know if there's something you want to say, but aren't sure if you're supposed to say it. Yes, manager. I will do as you ordered, should one such circumstance occur. As always, his replies are deflatingly concise and direct. As though he had some rule of his own that told him this was a specific response for situations like these. Okay, but I'm talking about right now, actually. Do you have anything to say, like, right now? No, I do not. It did not appear to me that he was trying to hide anything or choosing his words in response to my question. His reply was simply that, an answer, nothing more. Yes, a prepared answer written down in a list of responses. That's what it felt like to me, as though this particular answer had always been the only one he had available for situations like these. Merceau is playing a visual novel right now. He has only his binary choices. Here, dear customer, another game that's 90+% off. Gabe the Goat. I love Gabe Newell. I love that man. Long live Gabe. Long live Valve. May its empire never crumble. Please, please, you're the only company I would be so down for a monopoly. Yes, Gabe, buy your next yacht. Take my money. Clearly, prodding him for answers wasn't gonna get me anywhere, so with a curt "sure, if you say so," I turned away from him and took off to join the other sinners. As I did so, a few words lingered at the tip of my proverbial tongue, asking to be let out, so I did. Would have been nice to know what you were looking at. Was it the sun, Merceau? Of that. Don't Starve Together is half $1 right now? I already bought Don't Starve Together. And Don't Starve Together is like pretty good. If only I had people to play Don't Starve Together with. Sigh. He spoke. I cannot form a judgment. The sun is trying to distort me, Merceau. I can raise his hand. I'll play with you. Sure, if you're down, maybe on like a community night stream. Because I have one planned for tomorrow with Minecraft. I might plan another one with Don't Starve if like more people are down. I have a mod for sinners to be characters. Yeah, I know of the mod. I know of the mod. I'd be so down for that actually. Dying Light is the Dying Light. Wait, Dying Light. Wait, how much is Dying Light right now? Dying. Dying Light is so cheap. Wait. Oh my god, I can buy Dying Light so cheap. Wait, that's actually so good. Hell yeah. Oh, Waffle, bad news. Payday 2 just went 70. Persona. You made me pay for Payday 2 when it could have been 70% off. Persona. For that, I'm throwing rocks at you. Say goodbye to your brain privileges. I'm breaking your kneecap as well. You're getting sent to the femur breaker. Honestly, Merceau is so real in this intervalo. Oh yeah. How was I supposed to know? You should have predicted that. SMH, Persona. SMH. You should have predicted it, man. Unbelievable. I'm sending you to go suppress. I'm sending you to go suppress Apocalypse Bird. All on your own. Titanfall is 85% off? Really? I agree with him on like all of his takes. It's unreal. I see. Merceau is just simply goated. Merceau is just really simply goated. My dog is looking like she's dead when she's just sleeping on my leg. Don't we all just simply look dead when we're sleeping? What? That's because the precise definition and nature of the subject of my gaze are just as known to me as to you. Should you point to an object or an enemy, I can provide a verbal explanation based on my current knowledge. If you require such information, please rephrase your question accordingly. I look dead all the time. Same! Far Cry 3 and Fallout New Vegas are 80. I cannot buy all these games. I do not have enough money for this. I need to pick and choose because I also need to save that money just in case I need to buy a game. In case anybody like wants to like play with me. Or like in case I want to like I have like my social fund. Like if somebody wants to play a game with me and I don't have the game, I have a specific like fund that I have like savings wise so I can like buy the game. Fool, I have 77 bucks. Ah, the rich. SMH, the rich, the 1%. SMH, you must buy them, Waffle. I can't buy them all. I don't have that much money. I'm broke. 777. Ah. Welcome to the stream, Rollings. Welcome to the stream. And I have more if I didn't go on vacation, SMH. Ah, truly the rich get richer. You went to go have vacation on your private island, didn't you? SMH. On your private yacht. With your private jet and your private helicopter. You have multiple butlers. Throw coins at Waffle Rock. Don't actually. Please stay financially stable. Me? Well, if he insists. I'm not insisting, Potato. Don't. I'm not asking. I'm literally saying not to. Don't you need that to eat? My man, you can't keep eating like plain bread for dinner every single day. You know, fuck Waffle, give me alone! I mean, to be fair, Persona, you have been asking for 30k multiple times over. Eventually, someone's gonna cave and give you 30k. Great, another one who spelled name wrong again. My name, oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. How do you pronounce your name? If you don't mind me asking, so I can like pronounce it correctly. I eat a single Walmart sugar cookie for breakfast. I only need it to eat if I eat out. I have plenty of food at home, pre-cooked and otherwise. SMH, the 1%. SMH, the upper class. Metro Last Light Redux is 95% off. Stop telling me, you're tempting me. Then eat the rat. You're right, I should go eat rats. Hato, are you still here? Do you mind if I eat you? I had money, but I don't get a Metro card from my school for summer semester, so I've definitely burned through over $70 this summer, already going to school and getting home. The cops also camp hard. Ah, I see. Rats? Rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They put me in a room. The rubber room. The rubber room filled with rats. The rats made me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. Leaving off, stop telling me these. You're tempting me. You're tempting me, Persona. Stop. I asked him again, then had I tried to get to the bottom of that line of questioning, but I found myself the smallest peek into Merceau's psyche, which had remained entirely shrouded in mystery even after an entire year of traveling together. Rats? The rats made me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me up in a room. A rubber room filled with rats. The rats made me crazy. Which had remained entirely shrouded in mystery even after an entire year of traveling together. But if we do not tempt potato, no. Do not. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me up in a rubber room filled with rats. I suppose that's not up for me to judge as well. Manager. Yeah? Another battle is imminent. As you have previously instructed, I have informed you of an imminent battle.
Yo, Boss Clock. Are you just gonna sit there all day while we do all the fighting? They're pouring out of that building over there.
So they must have been on their way to that building. Our path ahead seems clear, Executive Manager. Let's neutralize those foes up ahead and head up there. Gotcha. Be right there. The brief lull of battle came to a close, and battling enemies who arrived precisely at the time Merceau had predicted. We made our way into the building. Sheep lady. I saw that one video where they turned Ezra into a sheep. It was peak. Bloody hell! Them blokes we fought downstairs must have been weaker ones of the bunch.
How does N-Corp have so many guys on their payroll? There's no end to them.
Ha ha. It is a wing after all. Are these the taboo violators? I thought the culprit worked alone. Bah! Bah! No, I'm quite certain they're the ones from the subsequent reports. The N-Corp fixers appeared just as confused as we were. It was clear to me that they were expecting to find the taboo violator here, not a big group of a dozen or so people. What were they thinking sending fodder like us to deal with an organized taboo violation? They should have sent taboo hunters here instead. Why do you think they told us to consume canned experience containing mass melee combat? They must have thought our current manpower would suffice to deal with this. Nice N-Corp soldiers. Unfortunately, Merceau and Kim claimed their bones, please. Ah, more bones. More bones. We love bones. I don't know about that. Wait, wasn't there an extra report? That that one of them's all of a sudden, with a click, the room began to buzz with a metallic whir of some kind of machinery. The projector! Oh, the somebody turned on the projector. And immediately I could tell what it was. Distortion. Standing in the middle of the shabby room was a device. I wasn't sure if it had been seen before. Its exterior was plastered with strange shapes that looked similar to what we saw on the... I'm gonna butcher this again. Shinukun's face. Close enough. Faces in our battle... in our earlier battles. Making it difficult to grasp its full shape. Carmen! Carmen, my goat! Ah, she's back. The round object affixed to it began to rotate slowly. Did he distort? Did the taboo violator distort into a projector? Did the dull, worn-out groan of a thing past its prime? Men! Shield your eyes! The moment it began to emit a faint ray of light, Otis thundered in a commanding voice. Gah! I quickly turned away as well, making sure not to catch even a glimpse of it. The device... That device could be playing a recorded video, Executive Manager. Think fast, Chuckle Nuts! Even a brief look at it could constitute a taboo violation. Shit! I saw that. I'm so finished. Just as panic began creeping into the voices of several unlucky individuals. Oh man, oh man. Folks, this is starting to get a little embarrassing. A sleepy voice breaks through the darkness past my, metaphorically speaking, shut eyes. Our goat is here! He's about to throw rocks at the passerby! Mentor? Eyes open, Angda. What's wrong with everyone? Got dust in your eyes? The hell's wrong with you? Don't you know that anyone who watches even a split second of a recorded video in NCorp gets... Of course I know, but I watch it anyway. Open your eyes, esteemed fellows. This motion picture isn't recorded. Hang on. He's right. That video's not a recording. Possibly emboldened by Kim's comment, or perhaps believing that seeing the video could be excused as incidental exposure incurred while subduing violators, the NCorp employees also opened their eyes and began to mutter amongst themselves. Is that thing talking to us? I finally allowed myself a good look at the machine, which was firing a conical beam of light against the side of the wall. And this was its message delivered via white words on a black background. Okay, the taboo violator is the projector. So you've tracked me down this far. After what I went through to take refuge in here, they still ended up finding this place. All of you blindly consuming fake experience after fake experience, without even a care about the real thing. Case numbers TC 3224. You're under suspicion of a Category 3 violation. Reveal yourself now and forfeit your illegal recordings. Should you comply, we will... What is foolery but witless buffoonery, in the absence of fools? The hallowed vessel, bereft of all but lingering delusions, grants not even a bruit of echo to the dogged excoriations of tools. What's this fella on about? If you mean to obstruct their official duties, we won't hesitate to use force. He just went for it. Without even so much as turning around, Bamboo-headed Kim raised the sword and parried away the NCorp employee's nail-shaped weapon. I'm only speaking as my whim guides me, my dear fellows. No need to get so huffy. I only aim to say that this Abomination has no consciousness. After what I went through to take refuge in here, they still ended up finding this place. All of you blindly consuming fake experience after fake experience. But even I care about the real thing. You're just repeating the same sentence over and over. Now, that— Wait! Fuck! Holy shit, fuck! Oh, fuck! Holy shit, what the fuck? Fucking Pablo! Fucking hell! Pablo just fucking jumped me! Pablo just fucking jumped me! No joke, a cockroach just fucking came in and just jumped at me! What the hell? It like crawled up my leg! Ew. Not cool, Pablo, what the hell? Wow! The Roach Emperor sends his regards! I'm not a red coin! Don't come after me! Oh, like I felt it, like suddenly, and just like gave me a jolt. Like I felt it like up my spine. Ugh. Red coin? Hell not red coin. Yeah. I promise you, I'm not a red coin. Do not come after me. I don't even know where it went. Like I just felt it, and it's just gone now. Like no trace. I think I kicked it off somewhere, but I don't know where it is. It could still be somewhere around here, and it could come back for me at any point in time. And I don't know how I feel about that. That's exactly what a red coin would say. I promise I'm not. I'm not. There is nothing red about me. Let's see how unbreakable you really are. Throws my jar of ants at you. No! No! Not the jar of ants! No! Anyways. Wafanwa, hello CJ, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Yes, CJ? We're having an, wait, what? We're what? Waffle-headed gag. What do you mean Hata's having an unarchived stream? What do you mean he's having— Potato! Do you mind recording that? Hello, 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 the Real Reaper Leviathan. Welcome to the stream. What do you mean he's having an unarchived stream right now? Like, while the archivist is away? Are you kidding me? He said he can't? No shot. Oh no, somebody has to record that. As the local archivist who usually archives the unarchived stream, I can't really do that at the moment considering I am currently streaming. Which is a shame. This one might be lost forever. Did Potato die or something? He's probably crossing the border, man. He probably can't because he's crossing the border. Also, yes, welcome to the stream, Crimson. I don't remember if I said, like, welcome to the stream. But yeah, welcome to the stream, Crimson. And again, Reaper Leviathan, welcome to the stream. That's not even a joke. He does cross the border from time to time, man. That's not even a joke. He just simply does that. Hold on, give me a sec. Give me a sec. Hold on. Apologies. I would just like to write a formal complaint to this one person real quick. I'm writing him a stern email. It's passionate, it's fiery, and I'm putting so many sad emojis. I remember the time my friend, who's a white woman, was crossing the border of Missouri and Arkansas, and I was like, Lumberfowl, border hopper, no one not. Damn. Anyways, my message has been sent. My message has been sent. I hope he gets the memo of how disappointed I am. Anyways. Anyways. I'll leave that. If that's really unarchived, then we're good. The library is gonna be missing a book. The library is just gonna be straight up missing a book. I also rated hers. Oh, hard she blocked me once. Good job. Sales so good I can actually buy some good games myself. Nice. What games am I gonna buy, man? I'm probably gonna buy like a bunch of the really cheap stuff. Like the ones that are just like $1. Xbox has no sales, that's why Steam is goated. He ain't even reading chat. You mean hot, alright? Damn. Damn. And if it does, it's slop. Yeah. Buy Metro series and get Dead Island Riptide. Sure, I'll consider it, Persona. Yeah, Hato ain't. It's so Jover. Don't even joke, lad. It's so over. It's so hot over. Imagine doing an unarchived stream without Mr. John Archivist himself to archive it. I'm so upset. For real, wilted rose emoji. Crying, sobbing face emoji. Pensive face emoji. Eggplant emoji. Peach emoji. Tear emoji. What the? Now, that does make me wonder. Was I just as far gone when I distorted? Pastel words and reason. Trust me, Metro's very good series. You'll love it. If you like survival horror where you can actually kill the horror. Oh, that's interesting. What does that even mean? It's hieroglyphics. It's hieroglyphics. You can decipher it. Emojis like that are just our modern day hieroglyphics. Leave it up to the linguist and etymologist. Is that what they're called? Wait, which one is etymology again? Is that the study of bugs or is that the study of like language? I forgot. Just moving past like you didn't say fucking emojis out loud. Eti's language, Ento is bug. Ah, I see. Gotcha. Fuck you, Waffle. I'm sending you the Metro series myself. What do you mean? What do you mean you're sending it to me yourself? Bro, I'm waiting for my friend who's an admin in Blocktails RP game on Roblox so I can get flying perms so I can go around and terrorizing people as a biblically accurate angel. That's sick. That's sick. I hope you have fun with that. Is it that gas, dog? I sure hope it is. I hope Metro's that gas, man. Well, I need to continue Blocktails actually. I hope you have fun with that. as well, Horizon. I think I left off at the fight in Demo 3. But it says depends on how it goes. He would unlock. My man! This burp! It's Schrodinger's unarchived stream. It may or may not be archived. Buy the game right now or I will gift it to you. I'm streaming right now, Persona. I'm not gonna buy it on stream. Bro, they messed up my boy hatred after Demo 5 update. He sounds so corny now. I'm waiting to play Warframe. My internet's cut out. Oh, Warframe. Honestly speaking, should I play Warframe? I know, like, one of my friends, like, plays Warframe a lot. Actually, no, I think two of my friends actually play Warframe a lot. Should I play Warframe? I'm honestly tempted, not gonna lie. Because I'm fighting hatred right now. It's gas? Okay, will do. I might consider downloading it. I actually, no, I think it's in my library right now. I just don't have it downloaded. Yeah, I think, like, Warframe is actually in my library. Why not just hide your stream and buy it, or go AFK and buy it during then? I'll do it after stream. Why are you so desperate for me to buy it now? The sale ain't gonna go away once I end stream. I stopped playing Warframe a long time ago. I was playing Soulframe, but I was busy. Ah, I see. If you haven't played Binding of Isaac, it's on sale right now for 38. I have Binding of Isaac, but I don't have it on Steam. I have it on my console though. Gonna finish this node in Limbus and then we play Sonic Racing Crossroads afterward while watching the stream. Ah, fuck it. Do we just turn this into a variety stream and then we can just play what what games do you guys want to hang out and play with me? Cause I'm down. Like after I finish wrap up like the intervalo. You need to play Metro by Fanboy Waffle. Damn. Don't starve our Minecraft. We have a Minecraft server. If you guys want to do the community Minecraft server like today. Fanboy Waffle's a new one I've heard. Fanboy Waffle's been old, man. I've been called that so much lately. Mine of the Craft, yeah. Or Sonic Racing Crossroads. I don't have Sonic Racing. I will whoop ass at Tatsune Miku. I still think it's wild that Tatsune Miku's there, not gonna lie. Like, who else is there? I know Joker from Persona 5 is there. Right? Like, it's wild. The collabs are wild. Waffle, some male wife. I am the... I'm your male wife specifically, Potato. Yeah, Jungler! It was me and my fiance fault for such a title. At least you didn't add the other bit into the femboy part. I mean, if anyone has an answer to that question, it'd be you folks, right? Hold on. Can I get a link to the Discord server, gang? It's in the description of the stream right now. Or you could do !Discord. To get the Discord link. He's mine. When I watched Minecraft Movie 2 and Steve says you could have been a hero, bro. Please! Please, if they make a Minecraft like 2, I want them to do that. Please. I want Minecraft 2 to be a genuine shitpost. Because I think that's what made Minecraft 1 so good. They need to be as unserious as possible. Because I think that would be so good. This Minecraft movie squared. Oh my god, if they actually like change the title, because isn't it like another Minecraft movie that's the title for like the sequel, right? Please change it to Minecraft movie squared, and if they make a part 3, make it Minecraft movie cubed. That would be so funny. They're making it right now. Please, please, if any chance they might actually bring in Herobrine. Please! Please, I want Herobrine to actually be a real thing. Please. That would be so... that would be so hype, man. That would be so peak. Like, the cinema would go wild. Sorry, Waffle, but the non-existence of you and me just went on sale. To be fair, it's literally, like, so dirt cheap that the sale wouldn't even matter anyways. Like, I think I even bought it, like, on sale. Like, I don't think the sale matters for the non-existence of you and me, because it's so dirt cheap for me. Minecraft movie triangle, that's cursed. If all video game movies are just a series of please, please, this is what every movie should be. Like, every video game movie should just be a shitpost. No joke. Every movie, like, sure, you can be a bit serious, but it should just be a bunch of inside jokes and references, because I feel like that's what the community would appreciate the most. but also, like, while also keeping it as faithful to the game as possible. Alright, Kings, I'm in the server. Welcome to the server, Star. Welcome, welcome. Not the Jenny Ruff! Gang, if they add the Jenny mod into the Minecraft movie, how would you rate it? How would you rate it? I'm watching the Minecraft movie too, and Steve says some shit like, that's Jenny from her house and has 34 rules you need to follow. So the Earth Loki just gets invaded by every single alien. Then the cave dweller shows up. Like the cave dweller, the mimic dweller. You know what? They just bring in everyone. They bring in, like, Dream. He's, like, fighting, like, a bunch of hunters while speed running. They bring in the classics. Like, they get in, like, Sky does Minecraft. You know, despite all the controversies, he's still there. He's talking about butter. They bring in all of the Minecraft LARPer YouTubers. I'm gonna make my nickname of the server to the Ant Empress. Please do. All hail the Ant Empress. Remember beating Minecraft while beating my... Dude, the Minecraft while beating myself video is so peak. That's actually gas. No joke. I'm so sad that it got taken down. I am so sad that, like, that video got taken down. It was so good. I will make this joke live forever. Please do. Make it a running bit. I'm dwelling it. I'm dwelling it. The LARPing, yeah. The LARPing minecart. Gang, have you been watching, like, a bunch of the LARP tubers? Like, the LARPers? Like, because I've been watching them a bunch. And, my god, they're so good. It takes me back to my childhood, man. Do you know how, like, they were, like, talking about, hey, let's bring back 2016 with 2026? I guess they're doing it with the LARPers now. They are just straight up doing it with the LARPers. Like, no joke. They're, like, doing their thing. They did what they promised. And it's actually really good. No joke. Like, I've seen, like, a bunch of, like, really good LARPers, and they're, like, all collabing with each other. And I would like to shout out my goat, Techno LARP, I think's the channel name. I forgot whether or not it's Techno LARP. No, it is Techno LARP, because LARP No Blade is somebody else. But Techno LARP, my goat. Like, that is as close as you can get to actual Techno Blade, man. Actually goated for that. They added fucking the red angry bird to this game. We got LARP 2016. They're just straight up doing it with the LARPers. When you're watching the Minecraft movie 2 and Steve says, oh, that's Tommy, ain't it? That's some guy that's having a bad dream. So the earth just implodes. Ah, this series. Oh my god, holy shit, is that Lamanberg? Oh my god, is that Green? Oh my god, Green's gonna kill Dream. Green coming in with the steel chair. Anyways, let's continue. Kim said nothing more. He turned a piercing look on us, all while effortlessly swatting away N-Corp employees' attacks. Because he's the GOAT. Kim is just simply the GOAT. Like, never underestimate the GOAT. As though he was goading us into telling him the truth. Well, don't suppose there's any point in asking. I'm no different from this abomination, just as wields that contraption. I must have wielded the only thing I have really known. The blade. Transforming into a mindless fiend consumed by a mere tool. Cleaving through both fiend, friend, and foe. Unrestrained. We got one game progression every black hole collision! I am not living down me being as Mr. 1 hour per node. The twining thread stream, man. Mr. 1 hour per node.
Hey, Junior. Are you still on about that?
I tried to avert my eyes, I truly did. But such disregard is easier said than done. How can I when that distorted being has no qualm showing me the... Game sales so good they halted the progression. Gang, you don't understand. It's so good. I love the sales, man. I I'm gonna be playing so many video games. You have no idea how many video games I'm gonna be playing. Next thing you know, there's gonna be a Dying Light stream. He's a good streamer, am I? Am I? Emperor, whoa, 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 whoa! Calm down, calm down! Chat, Higurashi. She... Higurashi when they cry? Wait, Higurashi when they cry? Oh, I've watched a documentary of Higurashi when they cry, and I'm not gonna lie, I'm interested, but I'm not sure whether or not I actually want to play it because I'm not really good with like psychological horror games in general. Like psychological horror games in general that are actually like genuinely terrifying. Like I'm not good with that, legitimately. And if I remember correctly, the When They Cry series is a psychological horror trip. If I remember from like all of the essay videos that I watched, it's such an interesting game. Like it really is. Although I can only like vaguely remember like how the story was. I can't really explain it all that well. Again, like through it's just vague recollections for me. But I remember so like being so enraptured by like the actual like plot of the game because it's like so cool. It's really cool. Oh, you're going to be playing so many video games, but how are you gonna do that without any money? Don't stop. Stop, no. Potato, heal. Don't let me get the spray bottle. Holy shit, I would join you on that. Low-key, I have every Dying Light game. Gang, Dying Light is my goat. I have watched Charlie Slimesicle play Dying Light. It's so good. It looks so peak. I want to play it so badly. And I can't believe it's so dirt cheap right now. Hatasai, no chat on stream. Yeah, like earlier I tried fixing chat again, but I think I just have to like remake the thing. Like seriously, I don't know what's going on with like the on-stream chat. Seriously. The device CJ, what the heck do you mean? And Prig Waffle? Listen, man. Leviathan, I would point you to the context, but I don't think you want to know the context. Leviathan, I'm gonna be so real with you. I could give you context for that right now, but I don't think you want to know. Give you. Do you do want to know the context? Go find my debut stream. Go find my VTuber debut stream, my man. You made me want to know. Look at the VTuber debut stream. Let's just say people were down horrendous. Is there a delay? Is there? I don't think there is. I checked the settings. Is there actually a delay? Please tell me there's not, because I went it. Yeah, it's ultra low latency. So I don't like this is slowest of a delay that I can get it. It might just be like slightly delayed, maybe. Oh, so you just don't read my chat. But wait, what do you mean? What did you say? What did you say, CJ? What did you say? Like the last message before that is, you heard me, Leviathan. That was the last thing. First place, first race. Not to be honest, I won't spend any more money for a while. Please don't. Please don't. Chat not on stream. I already read your message, CJ. I already read that. I mentioned earlier the reason why is because I have no idea. I'm gonna have to like remake like the stream like chat overlay again because for some reason like the browser extension just doesn't work, or like the browser like capture just doesn't work for some reason. Like it broke on like Stream Elements. You took quite a long time. I did not. I did not. After a minute, I did not. Fairness, poor man. Do not. Chat ID $10. Next, you're gonna ask for 30k. Open a Ko-Fi for real. Persona, you have a YouTube channel. Open your Ko-Fi. People can send you money. Interesting. Did you see it, Leviathan? Did you see it? I sent that shit a minute before you read it. I apologize, CJ. I just like I was looking through other chats, man. Maybe. The hell is a Ko-Fi? You don't know what a Ko-Fi is? It's how like you can support creators by like being able to tip and donate. It's a good service. Just so you all know, I don't have a... Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, that's fair enough actually. Yeah. Why falling off? Oh, wow, is what I meant to say. I'm falling off. Damn, I've reached my peak. The hell is Ko-Fi Observer? No, no, CJ, don't! The one time I need autocorrect. Anyways. Doesn't he know how rude the unsolid reflecting of the phantoms of one's heart is? That's got to be illegal or something. Illegal, I say. Turning a customer into a thug on a protection racket run. A mere ant before a car in motion into a swerving driver. Conjuring dead followers before the eyes of their mentor. Simply unconscionable? Rude as hell, as some might say. My poor heart almost burst out of my chest. Courtesy of you. All of you, blindly consuming fake experience after fake experience, but even a care about the real thing. In that split second, I think I saw Merceau's eyebrows twitch. I wonder if the canned experiences are gonna be a major part of Merceau's canto. I wonder about that, considering there's a lot of like build up to it currently. I would like it to like have like a big part in like the next canto, like Canto 10. And not just be like solely contained within Mnestic experience. Like the Intervallo. Because I think there's a lot of potential to expand upon that and also implement it into like Merceau's like story. Why are you doing a stream at 4 in the morning? What time zones? Leviathan. It's not 4 in the morning for me right now. It's actually 9:52 p.m. for me. So it's actually like pretty early. First place again, baby. Nice. Also, waffle update on my model. I've been busy with college Persona. I haven't worked on it yet. I'm still trying to work out like the concept design that I'm like happy with. It's 9 in the morning for me, lol. Oh, okay, so we have opposite time zones. I see. Must be since he seems to fucking hate him. Oh, what the fuck? I heard that. Thank you for the Oh, wait. Oh, that completed my Ko-Fi goal. Thank you, CJ. But, seriously, man, you didn't have to donate. You seriously didn't have to donate. Like, thank you. Like, thank you, but seriously. This is Ko-Fi. Man's just trying to prove a point. But yeah, thank you, CJ, for the $5. Thank you very much for that. I guess more video games. I guess this means more video games expenses. Damn, maybe I can buy Deltarune after all. And get CJ. The 5% was kind of bothering me, not gonna lie. It's 100%, everyone. We reach 100%, everyone, on Ko-Fi. Now I have to, now I have to reset it. But yeah, thank you, everyone, to everyone that donated for, like, getting me to 100%. Honestly, I was not expecting you guys to actually donate anything, really. Nor was I expecting it to actually reach 100%. Gang, save your money. I'm not worth it. Gang, save your money. Holy shit, I'm back. My phone actually tried to slime itself. Is your phone okay, Leviathan? Or damn government, the Altera Corp. They're coming after you, Reaper Leviathan. Maybe this is why you're not in Subnautica 2. They're coming for you. I'm not calling my father just to open a bank account during at 7:30 p.m. You don't have to. You really don't have to. Maybe. In a split second, I think I saw Merceau's eyebrows twitch. Rip and tear is what I say! Ah yes, more food, I mean friends! They're an entire party! Yummers! Just send me a digital Steam gift card on Steam. I wonder if I can actually send you a Steam gift card. Because I think I like tried sending one to Potato, and I don't think I was able to. A battle is imminent, manager. Just as just a natural response to sensing an imminent battle, perhaps. Flashback. Think fast, Chickle Nuts. You can? Ah, I see. I guess we'll see if I'm able to gift you one. I mean, wait, what do you need actually? Instead of me gifting you a Steam gift card, can I just buy you a game? Nah, also I just won't send gift cards because my parents can see my Steam activity. Ah, I see. A whole banquet, I mean a whole lot for friends. For a good old party as humans call it. Exactly. It's a party. Also, I should probably not be in like the blinding light because honestly speaking, this flashbang hurts. A blinding flash followed by an explosive bang. My vision immediately went white and decided to take its damn time coming back. And when it did, I won. Congrats, Star. Congrats. And we're getting jumped. You have to be friends on Steam for 3 days, but after that you can send Steam gift cards. That's a good offer, Waffle. Never mind, I retract my offer. The first thing that came to view was a particularly unsettling landscape of S-Corp, followed by bamboo-hatted Kim surrounded by a small army of, Chinukuns. Holy, I thought the little orange mouse was something in my phone. Oh yeah, by the way, can I just mention, did they change how big the mouse was? Because I don't remember the Limbus, like, pointer being this small, by the way. Was it? I think they definitely changed it. It was so much bigger. It was so much bigger before. They shrunk it. I think, yeah, damn. Because I dropped it and got a bunch of stuff on it, damn. What you mean, man? What the fuck? Yeah, they did. Why? Why did they have to shrink it? I like my big-ass pointer, like, covering up like a good chunk of the screen. Or at least they should have this as a setting. I'm gonna go make chocolate milk twins. I'll return. Okay, enjoy your chocolate milk, Reaper Leviathan. Did you slime him? The wife is here instead of the hubby. Welcome to the stream, Niam. Welcome to the stream. Oh, hey, 100%. Woof, bad, what? Ah, yeah, I'm 100% on the Ko-Fi roll. Again, thank you all very much for, like, donating. Again, wasn't expecting you guys to, like, donate this much. Seriously, thank you. Like, seriously. Congrats, yeah. Serious. Again, I would like to point out how, like, I put up the Ko-Fi goal just, like, up there because, hey, yeah, all my other, like, friends are doing it when they stream, so I thought, okay, might as well just put that up in case, like, you know, I just so happened to get, like, a donation or something. Was not expecting it to, like, go up, like, within, like, a month. Like, reach 100% within a month, man. That is just insane. Like, you guys are so generous, man. I can't be grateful enough. Seriously.
Mentor!
Keep that up and you'll shout me deaf, Angde. Isn't it about time we both grew accustomed to such sights?
Mentor, still, do I wake from these dreams drenched in cold sweat? That they might bind and drag you away.
And this isn't so bad, is it? It's just these folks so far, unlike earlier when... Another flash. Think fast, Chickle Nuts! What? What was that? Everything went dark. I don't understand. What's happening? But first things first. We have to neutralize everyone here and get our mission back on track. Adjusting projection. I've been straying far and wandering all day for this exact reason, and...
So this is what it's... So that was its mechanism.
Faust? The words began to shift rapidly before I had the chance to ask Faust what she had meant. To the one who finds comfort settling in lies, I give you what most deserved your gaze. During the last lap, I felt ants on my leg and arms. Like my children, please! They're trying to help you. They're trying to help you. They're giving you their strength. They're forming an exoskeleton around you. It's like armor. They're reinforcing your drift, so you can drift harder than you've ever drifted before. You will unleash your potential soon. It's a sign. Bollocks. I'll be blind before today's over at this rate. It changed. Did it? Unlike the earlier instance, one of the distortions is different from the others. As Merceau identified, there was something different about the groups of Chinokuns this time. They were accompanied by someone else. A warrior in impressive armor wielding a sword that was just as tall. Through the power of Miku and my aunts, I always win. They called him the Drift Empress back in college. This truly has been our Project Sekai. Truly has been our Vocaloid. That armor and a great Wando of the Sal Circle. To be really reunited in such a manner. Huh. The warrior drew a bow that hung from the waist guard and knocked an arrow. Arrow. I suppose this is how it would have gone down had you been the one to grab me. spoiler, Mersault inspired by the character from the hit book The Stranger, which the main character of Mersault inspired Limbus company character Mersault. Damn, that's such a big spoiler that reveals everything about Canto 10. Sinclair, how could you? How dare you beseech my gaze with such spoiler? It's ruined. Canto 10 is ruined now. I shall never experience Canto 10 the same way ever again. Military Commissioner Im Jong-yup. I butchered that, man. I definitely butchered that. How do you fare, friend? At the signal, arrows losing. Seize the accused. The warrior loosened the knocked arrow, which soared into the sky with a piercing whistle. And with that air-splitting sound as their cue, the Chinookuns began to swarm us. Okay, here's the boss fight. From what I've heard, I guess this, it shouldn't be that bad, all things considering. Considering we are being joined by Ezra and Angdo. Shouldn't be that difficult. Okay, I finally bought Metro Last Light. With that, my Metro collection's complete. Now give me $10. I need to buy more games. Damn. Negotiating success stream won't be on like. Let's go! Woo, baby! Yeah, that's the moment we've been waiting for. Thank God, John Archive. John Archive is saved. The library won't be missing its book. Maybe I should just increase the timer so it does that less, all things considering. And another spoiler, there was never a group called the Blade Lineage in the book Stranger because they are actually OCs from the studio Project Moon. Really? That changes everything. I can't believe this. Such mind. My mind has been blown. What will Kim Ji-hoon think of next? Alright, I returned. It took a little longer because I had to feed my animals their soft food. I see. I hope your animals have been well fed. I hope your peepers and your bladderfish have been well fed. Gain 3 memory transition. Turn start at 0 stack, retreat, and transition into a different location. Okay, let me just read through all of this real quick. When returning to the battlefield based on battle from homeland, gain or lose fed on retreat. On battle from homeland, bear hunt gain stack. Tiger hunt lose stack. Back 0 stack, retreat and transition to a different location. Is that when you're gonna like start shooting us from afar? Did you know that Waffle is not from the PM verse because he is a real life human? What? I'm real? Who would have thought? I never knew. This changes everything. This truly has been our digital circus. They are very well fed, and one of my cats won't stop harassing me until I feed him his soft food. And the other one is a princess and is very stubborn. Ah, that's good to hear. Good to hear that they are very well fed. Okay, take less from all these sources. Fixed damage. Upon entering an encounter first time, get a 5 Jung Brigadine Sal. Hold on. Okay, wait. There's a lot. The flavor text. Mr. Kim Ji-hoon and his flavor text. Gain coin power, unbreakable coin, skill-based power, and coin power shift based on attack. Unstack. John, I need the latest Kathy karaoke stream. Yeah, I'm still working on that. I need to edit that down. Because there's a part that I need to cut down. Man, Palworld fans are something else, dog. Oh yeah, Palworld. It's been a while since I've heard of, like, Palworld, man. I like, bought Palworld, like, a long time ago. And I've grinded on it for quite a bit. Maybe I should go back. Palworld, like, seems like a lot. Like, I remember Palworld being, like, very fun. It's just, I don't know how else to progress. So I just stopped playing it. I'm Kyung Up Im Kyung Up gains advantage at higher swordplay homeland cell. The mountains of S-Corp District 19 are home to all manner of beasts. Among them, the bear in particular boasts strength. We're fighting a bear? And force akin to boulders falling from the cliff in a landslide. Giving ground to the creature's charge is ill-advised. One must aim up to hew it down with the first slash of the blade. Here's Tiger Hunt. Did you also know? Did you also know Merceau is actually a LARPer since he's supposed to be speaking French, yet he's speaking Korean? Damn, my man's not French. Fake French. Well, if you don't force John to hurry up, you'll be impregnable instead. Please, please. Getting to level 50 can be used as a CA torture method. I know he spoke in French in April Fool's where he was a baby. Tigers are cunning, and ferocious. One cannot hope to cut through a tiger's flesh with a single stroke. Only a relentless flurry of chain slashes can overwhelm. Okay, so this one's like single, based on single slashes. The other one's like multiple slashes. Only a relentless flurry of chain slashes can overwhelm the creature until it's felled at last. Failed to do so, and the target will escape death, or best, its opponent, to one day grow into Sangun, a lord of the mountain. Where these beings will grant auspicious fortune on men, or return as malevolent calamity is impossible to tell. Lose on sec when taking shield damage, okay. So much. Kim Ji-hoon just loves just loves his flavor text, man. Hold on, let me drink water. I'm gonna be reading a lot. SMH Waffle. You should have just WR so that we can STNC and BARF. They have. Sinclair, please translate. Sinclair. Sinclair, can you give a translation to what Sinclair just said? That being said, I do get like most of the message. If I was, it's not even max level. If I was playing this shit, I would let it ride, see what happens. Good for you being able to do this. The Easter, because I'm also interested in the flavor text. Because listen, Kim Ji-hoon put a lot of effort, like making a lot of flavor text. I might as well read it. The Eastern Warstride armor are not as much equipped as they are piloted. Okay, we just need to decrease this. Basically, just decrease the shield as they are piloted. S-Corp, the Zhong Brigandine is one of the examples of such armor. Much like ArcCorp's powered armor suit and full plate armor, they're used by the Knights of the West. The Zhong Brigandine greatly augments the user's offensive and defensive combat capabilities. Yet these advantages do not mean that the armor of such potency are readily supplied for combat personnel. Each unit has its own unique controls and comes to the limitation of requiring separate shields. What remains certain, however, is that, as with all the aforementioned armors, once a rider has familiarized himself with the Jeong Brigandine extended reach and heightened power output, he becomes a machine of war that strides across battlefields with the promise of slaughter. Yabba dabba doo! The Flintstones? This Im Kyung Yup guy sure does look very powerful, I said cluelessly, shaking my head. Waffle. You just win rate so we can snap their necks completely and break all remaining fingers they have. Okay, so I got most of that except Barf. Barf was the only one I didn't get. don't what the heck you're saying right now, but cool, I guess. Assume different Venom form every 3 turns, I see. Wait, the Sword of the Homeland, Escort's traditional art of swordsmanship, is also divided into 3 branches. Sal, P, and Pyo. I'm guessing these also like correlate to like IRL, like swordsmanship, like Korean swordsmanship. Maybe the real story is the win rate button, maybe. So you just put the gobble into the yabble, then you merge them at the homunculus, and then it makes the gobble yabble yabble. Yabba dabba doo! Within their teaching exist techniques like hew and to hew and cleave through creatures of colossal stature such as Sangans. To perform them in full, a swordsman must wield a great kwando capable of bearing the strain of the techniques. When in battle form, at less than 5 swordplay stacks, gain fragile. Okay, then gain more fragile. At more than Tiger Hunt, gain fragile equal to surplus. On Clash Win, gain +2 poise count. And in Bleed, there are also those who preserve the training for the lack of talent. Then there are those blessed with talent only to let it rust. All men say that the title of Apex Blade can only be seized by the gifted. It matters not until the day comes for this blade of mine to rise high enough to meet the clouds. I shall persevere in honing my prowess. Sal, P, and Pyo mean blood, flesh, and bone. I don't know the order. Pretty sure P is blood. Ah, I see. Or Pi is blood. When you go to bed, I'm gonna seek your dream so I can terrorize you. One day I'll fucking get you. I'm not a red coin, man. I'm not a red coin. By the way, this fucking boss have 11k. Wanna miss HP and Reflect Trial? Do your Reflect Trial if you don't want to miss the limited time skin, yeah. Honestly speaking, I might do a Reflect Trial off stream. I don't really want to stream my Refract Trial like runs. Because I know for a fact I'm gonna be miserable throughout it, and I don't think you want to see that. The ants say otherwise. Please no. Warframe, Mr. Grinding is just the best, man. Like, why won't I want to spend hours getting weapons level 30? The Refract Trial is genuinely hard. I have heard, man. Based on like what you guys have said, like, damn, I still haven't fished the hard mode. I hope I can, man. Anyways, what are you currently doing? Okay, lose 3 swordplay of the homeland. Sal, okay. On hit, as an unopposed attack, or hit against a target that uses an assist defend, exclusive skill, gain. Oh, okay. So we want to clash with this one. We so desperately want to clash with that one, actually. Struggling, man. Okay. There's no need for the struggle, man. Neutral. You have, yeah, assist. You can assist defend that. And then the rest we can leave to these guys. And then, just try your best to take these guys out. BL Otis, please carry your weight. Do not disappoint me. Hold on, what were you guys been saying? I lost my ants? My kids? The ants are gone? No! Not the ants! SMH, you've been slacking. Your sangria lessons. I'll SO in sangria, so you LTBOA. No! A Rick trial is only hard if your ass don't have a full middle team. I have a full middle team, actually. So maybe it's not that hard. I want to see you like that. I love seeing frustrations. Please no. We're talking about ants. You missed the streets. Yeah, there's basically Star. Star was swarmed by ants, and now they're the ant empress. Gonna throw jars at ants at him. Please no. Gregor ain't got nothing on me. The letters Mason. What do they mean? What do they mean? What do the numbers mean? I'm taking ant queen side. There's so many ant strength in numbers. Like ants can lift like so much their own body weight. So they can like if there's enough of them, they can definitely take like anyone in a fight. Yeah, basically just clash with these. Unclashable with assist unit. Prioritize sinners. I have a full mill team, but I didn't want to use it. I see. I believe in Nisang. Nisang's got this. Who else isn't being clashed with currently? Oh, it's this. Okay. That's neutral. Wait a minute. I love my cheap ass ego. I love my cheap ass ego. Waffle WEAR on the BS at the moment. Sinclair, I'm gonna be so real. My sangria's not that good. I will throw a jar of ads at those who piss me off. Star anemone for Empress Trust. I don't know what the heck is happening on my screen. I don't physically think I can play this game. Assuming PCs will be relatively cheap in the future, because my brain just couldn't figure this shit out. Yeah. Honestly speaking, there is a lot going on screen right now. I could like simplify it for those so it's like easier viewing, but I really like having all the text on screen to view. A lot is a fucking understatement, I know. Like, you have no idea. Like, my first time actually playing Limbus, like, I was so overwhelmed by the amount of stuff. I had to look up like an online tutorial. By the way, Esgu, my goat, Esgu, thank you for making tutorials. Limbus players have insane multitasking. It's not bad when you just want to clash or not clash her last two skills, depending on whether her swordplay element is greater or less than 5. I see. Hold on. So currently, we are swordplay of... Which stance are we in? Wait, hold on. We're in this one. Use pattern made of single coin skills. As after 2 turns. Okay, gains advantage at the higher swordplay. So we want you to stay low. Like you want lower swordplay for you. At the current moment. If you want it at less than 5, you're gonna have to do a burst turn, because then she gets fragile, I see. Unrelated, but my friend Kiwi wanted to get me to play Honkai Star Rail. The only reason I stuck around is because there's a skin mod for Project Moon characters. Ah, Gallagher! Gallagher! The Mirror World Gregor! I'm not even gonna ask what that means, alright? YWNC SYML TPL Sangria for when ST is not here. You will translate Sangria for me. I'm sobbing right now. I'm sobbing. I do not understand. Waffle, can I go take... You don't need to ask me, Nim. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Take a shower, Nim. He jangled the Project Moon keys in front of me and it worked. Like that. Jingle, jingle. Jingle, jingle. I got Angry Birds playing in the background. This shit's actually peak. I wish that the original Angry Birds was still around. Like, did they bring it back? Like, if I remember correctly, the original Angry Birds has been, like, removed from, like, the App Store, hasn't it? Since the stance uses single coins, the lower swordplay is, I'm pretty sure, lowers coin power and bumps base power, so that makes it worth it. Or my bad, it lowers base power, yeah. It's currently the bear stance right now, so we need this to be low. I'm gonna go watch a whole tutorial on how to play Limbus to understand this after stream. I want to make a Limbus tutorial video just to catch people up, because I know for a fact that the SQ tutorial is a bit outdated, considering that there's a bunch of things that you need to learn. Like, there's so much that you need to learn now in Limbus. Like, for instance, like, unbreakable points have, like, unique tech to them. Like, it's actually insane how complex this game is in terms of its, like, battle mechanics. Waffle, can I go? You don't need to ask me, CJ. You feel free. Because what the fuck did Horizon just say? I can only imagine what it's like hearing all of this, because when I started out playing Limbus for the first time, it wasn't this complicated. Back when IDs only had at most one page. It was before Wild Hunt came. It was the simpler times, man. Back in season 1. Meanwhile, in Library of Runa, we just roll dice and pray. That is so true, actually. There is not... I don't think there's this much text in Library of Runa. I don't think you needed to highlight anything in Library of Runa. In Library of Runa, I can just go send my Hod. Go, my bamboo-headed Hod. Go with your, like, multiple, like, slash dice power-up. Plus, like, look of the day. Boosting your power. Insert Angry Birds gambling gift. I roll a 7, you fucking die. I roll a 4. I roll a 4 on Boundary of Death. Fucking die. I believe he meant you'd want to clash with when swordplay of the homeland count is higher. Then fight to remove it and not clash when it's low, maybe. I think that depends, doesn't it? Oh, wait. Oh, this one's loose. Oh, my literacy. I thought this was the same thing, but just different. No, this one's lose. Clash start lose. Clash start gain. I see. Okay, so we ignore this one. And we just have it. Okay. I thought these were the same thing. I'm actually stupid. Classic Project Moon fan. Immediately just not reading. I thought these were the same thing. But no, this one's gain, this one's lose. So that means I want assist defend on you, actually. Clash start. This one's clash start gain. So the number that higher equal win cannot read. Sprays you with rain! No! I just killed every House of Spider member, and Rishu killed everything I ordered to kill. Yes, damn. Okay, so this one's gained, so on clash start. So now, lose. So basically speaking, we want you to do your assist defend on you. and we just ignore the rest. Okay, Leviathan, do you want me to do a small summary of this, of like the battles of this battle system? Honestly, yeah. If it helps like to catch like you up to speed, Leviathan. Ezra, please cooperate. Power guard. And then yeah, you did just straight up go for him. Jump this guy. Like straight up, just jump this guy. Have you seen the anti-res? Oh my god, the anti... Wait, isn't it the one where they ask you a question? Of a game of your choice? That's the anti thing, right? That's the anti-reseller thing, right? For Hamam Pang Pang? Okay, right, so the Santa's make her skills use different amount of coins. Meanwhile, when her swordplay is high, her coins are worth less. So, Santa use many coins, you want high swordplay. Yeah, I think I understand, Horizon. I think I understand. That guy Ezra is probably one of the strongest assist units you can have during this battles, and she shows why she's a grade 3. So like all her clashes are dominating, she's not even at full power. And she didn't even bring half. Oh. Oh wait, what? Oh, okay. Okay. If the battlefield has returned from S Corp to N Corp, heal 15 SP for all sinners. This unit cannot be killed and does not take any damage from sources other than skill damage from the skills attacking this unit. I'm not gonna lie, it's switching between like different battles. That's so cool, actually. This unit has skill from attacking this unit as the main target. Other than skill, okay, so we need this as the main target. Fix the 1. If reaches 1 or if memory transition reaches 0. At turn start, activate following, remove self and N-Corp from encounter, return, and then move battle. Okay, so just attack you. At 0 stack, remove this unit transition to a different location. Okay. Yeah, she didn't even pop Shin yet. I got asked what was answered towards what does Hongguan need, and I had to recite Honglu's words. Trust no lies. The evil red guy. Again, like thank you Star for like for helping Leviathan like understand like the game mechanics. Thank you very much for doing this. It's very much appreciated to like help like anybody that doesn't know to catch up to speed. Update the bunny stream is $60. God damn it, Hata! I thought you just wanted my $5. God damn it, Hata! Oh my god, that man raised his prices. What is this inflation? I'm never gonna get that bunny stream now. What canto does the song Compass appear in? Canto 5. With okay, compulsory $5 from Waffle. Okay, I see. My $5 is still there. I'll give him his $5 once he starts opening up a PayPal, man. Actually, I can probably assist defend, right? Yeah. Who do I want to assist defend? Nah, just go for him. Just go for him. No need to assist event, just go for him.
물러서지 않겠습니다.
Update, only fit. Okay, he lowered the prices. Get my hands to wheel out a whiteboard. Okay, class, today we'll be learning more about Limbus Company. We will start by first dissecting Canto 1 and how it relates to Gregor's past. During our next course, in our next semester, we will then be discussing Canto 2. We will talk about the relationship between Rodja and the Eurodivi. I LARP Millie song. What's the name of the person who holds the title The Red Mist? The LARPers, the anti-resellers. I absolutely love that they implemented that. That's so peak. Dawn, why?
덧붙일 말이 없을 만큼
Fuck it. Claim their bones.
심심하시면 시라도 짓게 운이라도 띄울까요?
Just straight up claim their bones.
조용히 있습니다.
8권 차단.
달빛이 밝다. 그 눈까지
오호라.
The songs mean something? Yes.
나가 시원시원한 게.
This shit has lore? Yes, it actually like correlates. The Millie song specifically made for Project Moon correlates for each individual like character or like sinner. Specifically the sinners, which are like the main cast. Each of them like correlate. The songs currently correlate to like a bunch of the sinners. For instance, Hero by Millie correlates to the sinner Don Quixote and her story. I analyzed Hero once. I forgot to analyze the Hero song like for meanings. Oh yeah, that's geek. I honestly would like to actually like make a full down like breakdown video, but I don't think I'm smart enough for that. I am not an English major. I am definitely illiterate. My damn friend really said "Tra" when we went. She also known as Sancho, yes. Thought it was banger OST. It is a banger OST, but it also had lore. The thing about Millie songs is that they all contain like it's not all just like songs or simply songs, but like every single Millie song has like lore behind it, or like not like this is also including like everything outside of Project Moon. Because the thing with Millie is that she's really good, or like the Cassie Wei and like everyone else in the band is like really good at like what they do, and in terms of like storytelling, because Millie songs have such deep storytelling that you can actually like deeply analyze. Like look at the intro for Library Runa, yeah. I've done analysis on Hero, but mainly kept it to myself. Is Hero like a fucking outcast or something, Doc? No, it actually tells the story of somebody who used to like see. I'll let somebody else smarter. Basically, it tells the tale of a certain character, like seeing everything less very like joyful and joyous, like through rose-tinted glasses, then eventually losing those rose-tinted glasses and seeing everything for what they really are, and then finding like the courage to get back on the horse to like to ride out and like fulfill their dreams. Or at least that's like part of the message of the song. I know there's like a lot more to that. Like deeply analyze. Stand up, get up on. Nothing can be done by feeling so sorry for myself. Okay, this one we need it to be lower. Advantage at lower swordplay, so we need you to be higher. Yeah, Gregor's the outcast, yeah. What I liked about the ending of Don Quixote's Canto is that when you mash the spacebar button, if you're PC, it mimics the sound of galloping horse. If you're on a mechanical keyboard, so you can gallop on. That's actually pretty cool. Not gonna lie, the QuickTime event is so insane. I was not expecting them to give us a QuickTime event. Not gonna lie. I really like that Project Moon like adds like much more to like how like the Kanto end plays out. Like there was the whole like erasure of like a certain person in Kanto 6. I can't recall their name. I just know that somebody's gone. Actually, no, there wasn't any person there. I like who was I talking about again? But yeah, that's like so cool. And like for the and like the animation for Kanto 8, the the slash with Arayashiki in Kanto 9. I can't wait for what they're gonna do with Kanto 10. I like how they did it in Kanto 9. Yeah, Kanto 9 was so good. I love how the music lined up, by the way. Like when you did the slash and then it followed up with the next part of the song, like now I know that sacrifice is the easy path. My absence cannot ever change the fact. Like that part. It's so good. Honestly, it's the reason why my starting student screen is like that, man. My current starting student screen, I was so inspired by that. It's just so peak. Like I adore how cinematic like the Project Moon games are. It's so incredibly good. So yeah, clash with this so you can get higher because we want this to be as high as possible now.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
비와 요격. 탐수.
Buddy, why are we still on turn 6? Sorry. Sorry. I've been yapping quite a bit. Like, we had to help Ryoshi on Chitara Raishiki. Yeah, it's so cool. My brain not working properly. It's okay, Leviathan. It's okay. It'll work on mobile too, since your ultimate may be doing the same motion as snapping the rein on a horse and mimicking the horse movement faster. Wait, the songs are connected to different sinners or whatever. Is Compass tied to Ishmael? Yes, actually. Compass is tied to Ishmael. It's about how Ishmael like it's like trying to find her like path in life. True Patch of Violet for Heathcliff and yeah, Fly Broken Wings. What was the one for Sinclair again? A turn per hour, hey! Sinclair, I forgot what was Sinclair's again.
어디 기록 좀 볼까?
Oh, high priority, wait. Lose 3. On it is unopposed attack or hit against a target that okay. Gain, so we don't okay. We want you to continue to gain. So, Ezra, you do your thing now. Sinclair was Between Two Worlds. Yeah, oh yeah, Between Two Worlds. Between Two Worlds is actually so good. I like the alternate version. The Let's Lament version of Between Two Worlds is like one of my favorite Millie songs. It's so good. I love how they did the break the shell, break it now, oh break it now, show me how, listen up my broken child, let's lament, the life, the dead, the good, the bad, the never-ending curse we can't control. That part. I love how they did it in the Let's Lament version. Xianchen is for Honglu, and I think it was Sakai, or whatever it's called for Ryoki. Yeah, Sakai. Don Quixote is a One Piece character. Yes, Don Quixote is a One Piece character. You are factually correct about that statement. Who are you aiming for? Okay, Sinclair. Oh damn! Wait, Targets the enemy that has the most bleed. Okay. Well then. Actually, you know what? Chain this. That's favorite. Never mind. Just go for it. I sharded the ego. I will use... Actually, no. I didn't even shard the ego. Wait, did I shard the ego? I forgot if I got the... No. I got the announcers. I didn't... I sharded the ego. I got the announcers. So that's dominating, not dominating. Power guard. Should be fine. Pass On is such a great song. Gregors and Don Quixotes are the best, to be honest. I really like Gregors. Gregors Pass On is like really good. Also in Hell We Live Lament is for like the overall game. Yeah. I guess we can like take that as like Dante. Or, like I've always interpreted it as like Dante. I've only heard of Compass through Infested Violet, and I'll be LARPing them. That KE reunion. He goes from Gulag. Ryoshi, why did you corrode on my hand? Bitch, stay with me! No, no. They want to do it all themselves, damn. Fuck, she corroded again. It's Jover. It's so Jover. Ghosting animation? Yeah, okay. Can I just talk about how good like the animations are? For Limbus? Because they do such a good job with this.
어디
Limbus does such a good job with these animations, man. Like, not even kidding. Lose? Oi, what are you doing? Oi, wait. Hold on. If the skill is an assist defend, I can feel it does not activate. What are you doing? We don't want this to be lowered. We want this to increase. Wait, what are you doing? Wait, hold on. Am I reading this correctly? When hit as an unopposed attack or hit on against a target that uses this defend exclusive skill, gain 2 swordplay of Homeland. Curious dagger to actually targeting Rufo. So 211 and 3-5. Who would win that clash? It would depend, honestly, because it's based on like coin rolls, depending. If it's like a range between 2 to 11 and 3 to 5. Just let her hit on opposed, just take the hit, yeah. Oh, we can get back up. Let's just burst her down now. Like, so much fragile, just like, go. The coins depend on sanity, yeah. Like, it's just a range, like, coin flip wise. Like, for instance, you can see up here, like, it's 3 to the... Rending Arts has a range of 3 to 13, while, Tiger Hunt has a range from 10 to 13. So, to get that range, it depends on, like, the number of coins that are flipped. And what determines whether a coin hit heads or tails. Because heads, it adds to the value, tails, it does not. So, it's based on, like, SP. So, if you have lower SP, like, if it's in the negatives, it lowers your chance to, like, hit heads. And it's the opposite for having high SP. Never mind, Ryoshi fucking died. Oh, rip. Burst them down. Okay, so how does sanity lower just every turn? It depends because there are certain like circumstances where did you just lose?
귀와 요격.
Did you just lose? Because in certain circumstances, like it depends on like the condition, right? Because sometimes you could lose sanity when you lose a clash, lose sanity when you win a clash, or like it really does depend on like the sanity like factors. In other cases, you don't lose sanity by losing a clash at all, and you can like only lower it by via external effects. And if you're the one who showed Rip Sinclair, yes. He just kind of loses that, like normally, through using any of his skills except his defense skill.
임무 시작.
패턴을 파악하는 게 중요해. 집중 잃지 말라고.
그리고 일단
Let's just pop this so we can have at least some sustain. And just bum rush the shit out of this. I need to drink water.
처음으로 숨통이 튀었던 순간을 기억하나요? 저는 지금이군요.
Like in House of Spider Yoshi's case, she is able to default lose sanity on ally death when she performs Slay the Heavens. Yancha, yeah.
반듯한 일격이었어.
Like it depends on like the condition, really. Take us back!
아까는 대단했어.
한 사람이 낼 수 있는 일격으로서는
Grip
감탄할
Faust
수 있는
helps Sinclair maintain a sanity since he tends to lose a lot. A sanity, when his SP regen on clutch win is cut in half due to his passive, you kinda need it. Yeah! Yeah, like, she's really helpful for, like, maintaining so he doesn't lose his shit completely. What are they doing? In what regard? She fucking sacrificed him? Oh, you mean, like, the ego? Thorgeltia. Yeah. So these are, like, egos. They're basically, like, super skills. Basically, like, ultimate attacks. Which use, like, the resources here. You can gain these resources by using skills of, like, their different, like, colors. And each color corresponds to a resource. So if you use like a red skill, it gains you like the red resource, which you can use and spend for like red skills, because or like skills that require the resource to use. Hold on, Kings, I need to go take a piss. Okay, take care. I need everlasting bad. I need to go shard that. Also, you need whatchamacallit? Tears of Tarnished Blood, Wrath, Ego Resource. Tears of Tarnished Blood? Oh, you need Tears of Tarnished Blood. Yeah, Tears of Tarnished Blood is so good, especially in Lord Honglu. Yeah, they're all tied to Sin, yes. Colors. We love colors. Okay, who are you currently? Are you Bear? Yes, you are Bear. We want you to lower. Okay, why are they sinners though? Okay, so, I think that's the localization because in Korean, I think they're mentioned as, prisoners. These guys are prisoners because they are... Actually, I don't know why they're called prisoners. I think it's because, like, they're chained or, like, bound to Dante. Right? Is that why they're called prisoners? I don't remember the exact reason why. But the term sinners is a localization thing. Yes? Okay. Egos use sanity and you can overclock them to make them turn into a more powerful form, usually at the cost of more resources, cost an SP, yes. And in certain cases such as like WoW, like WoW egos, like the current strongest like ones, they cost a lot more ego resources than Zayn's, which are the cheapest. And another condition for the WoW egos is that they also, some of them, not all of them, because the first like few ones don't have this as a condition, but they also like lower your SP every following turn for like 3 turns as well. Because each sinner represents a circle of hell from Dante's Inferno, I'm pretty sure. Ah, yeah, okay, I see. So I can think of colors like Ray Zero, yes. You can never overclock a sinner's base day and ego, yeah. And the sinner's base Zayn ego can never corrode as well. And corrosion is what happens when you either overclock, which is makes you spend more resources to get like the ego with a different effect, or if you're like negative 45 sanity, you corrode and you become a different you become like a monstrous form which attacks indiscriminately. I hope we can get more new sinners when we reach Paradiso. Yes, actually. In the story, since we only get the first book of Divine Comedy, I wonder if they are gonna do like the full... Are they actually doing full Dante's Inferno? Or are they just doing like just the Inferno part? Like Dante's Divine Comedy, are we just sticking to like the Inferno? Or are we like actually doing the rest of them? Because I remember correctly, it's a 3-parter. We want you to lose all of this now. Now that you've so much. $15 base. 15 base. Hold on. 15 base is kinda insane. Go, Merceau. And we just need to clash with this now. Wait, the game is still getting story updates? Yes! We have Purgatorio next, right? Yeah, but we are just still in the first book. So done. Also, I took my meds. Yeah, reminder to everyone to take your meds if you need them. Drop that base power. No reason why Kim would add Purgatorio and Paradiso. New characters, more money. That is true. He needs to milk the game. This is his money maker, so he can make more games. I'm hoping for Library of Ruina too. One thing to mention, overclocking is normally indiscriminate. They will hit anybody, but if you have 150% of the required ego resources, they lose the indiscriminate tag, and you can overclock safely, yes. First book... oh, wait. Oh. Something's coming. Oh, I'm guessing second phase now? First book, by the way, and the Inferno is the shortest book in the Divine Comedy. Isn't the Inferno like 32 books? Yeah, right, it's like 20 minutes till I take my meds, yeah. Please do take your meds. Please do. Reminded everyone that that would take their that need to take their meds right now. This is the fucking shortest one, yes. I forgot to overclock. Oh my god, I forgot about overclocking. So, to be fair, I don't think we would ever need to overclock. There's never a circumstance where I would need to actually overclock because I think base ego just works perfectly fine. It's super short, only 111 pages.
Just a little more and I think we might be able to smash that dang thing to smithereens, but...
how many books are there? There's 3 books in the Divine Comedy. There is Inferno Inferno, Purgatorio, and then Paradiso, right? But yeah, Reaper, we still have more cantos before this is done. Dude, Overclock, Shadow Vested, Bladeslinger is crazy once you get that shit stacked though. Really now? Jenny worth it for a burst. I see, I'll take note of that. Yeah, but it's really hard to focus on one thing with that huge warrior zapping in and out of reality as soon as we make ourselves an opening. It'd make our lives a whole lot easier if we could get rid of just one of them. Never mind, Inferno has 250 pages. Damn. Gang, y'all should definitely check the art I sent in the art channel in the Discord. Gotcha. Now that's peak. Now that's peak. That's peak art. What if I had Discord? Star, do you want me to like bring it up? I can like bring it up on stream if you want. Like the art that you sent on the art channel. So like Leviathan can also see. I'll be turning evil soon and it sucks, but it has to happen. The Empress has turned evil. If you want to, gang, yeah, okay, I will. Just give me a moment to just bring this up on stream. There you go. This is what Star sent. It's fine, dog. Loki, the only fucking person here who don't have it. Yeah, but I want you to be included into what was sent as well. Time to add it to the collection of memes. Oh, but she took me in and put a roof over my head, fed me, taught me this bloody. Oh, hello, welcome to the stream, Heathcliff Thumb Apprentice. Welcome to the stream, Lucio Cliff. Welcome. Shite, I know that, but is this how the rest of my life's gonna go? Welcome to the stream, Lucio Cliff. Welcome to the stream. My wrist hurts so much every time I try to move it down. Are you actually? Did you break your wrist? Do you need to go to like the hospital or something, Persona? You really okay? Is this shit lore accurate? Mayhaps. Mayhaps is lore accurate. Only one sinner at a time. Ah shit, what a desponder. I didn't break my wrist, it still moves. But is your wrist like okay, man? Like if you need to go to like the hospital to get that checked out, please do. Heathcliff, can you ask your nurse father if she needs a wife? Trust wills my hair. Maybe that will make her less cranky. The bells seem to be taking a toll on the sinners, more so than usual. It wasn't that we were up against an insurmountable foe, not even close. Not to mention how Ezra and Angdo were here to help us out. Shite, they know I'm here. Run, Lucio Cliff, run. I gotta go. Good luck, Lucio Cliff. Good luck. Overclock Shadow Vested Bladeslinger gives all allies and enemies 4 poise slash damage up and slash fragility. It gains 2 coin power and costs 1, 2, and 3. Total and coins 1, 2, and 3 gain final power plus 2. Oh, that's nice. No, bro, stay with us. Stay with us. Don't run. Heathcliff, you tried to slime my ass during one of the Sonata screams. Try this shit again, I will tear you to shreds. Leviathan, I think that's a different Heathcliff. Leviathan, I think you got the wrong Heathcliff. That's a different one.
But shite, haven't they had enough? About time they gave up. About time they gave up in it. Oi, don't you go legging it again. That big sword carrying fella sure is kicking our butts. But I don't know if they're the key to solving this distortion. There's fucking two. There's a lot more than two, man. Probably Wild Hunt. There's multiple. No, it isn't Wild Hunt. It is just like straight up base Heathcliff. We had base Heathcliff in on one of the streams. There's multiple of everyone, yeah. Not multiple of me. Human problems. No one can replace the real Reaper Leviathan. No one. Oh, of course he would. Yeah, of course he would. We ain't exactly flush with options, are we? Are we? Our exit's blocked, and it ain't like we can stop mid-fight to strategize. With the battlefield constantly shifting and flashing between N Corp and S Corp, we simply did not have the breathing room to focus on either the projector or Im Kyung Yup, who was swinging that great blade with frightening force. BRB, gotta see if there's food in my house. Irish? Listen, man, my British voice fluctuates between Irish and Scottish sometimes, man. I used to do a pretty decent British accent, but it fluctuates. Them boys tries to sound manly. Gang, should I turn into Don Quixote on my YouTube account? Depends on you, Star. Depends on you. Besides... Yeah. Angda! Go cover his back too. It shall be done. N-Corp was sending far too many people against us. There weren't that many at first, but it seemed that the sudden spike in employee casualties in an area so close to the nest had alerted N-Corp to our location. Just how do you get out of this? I'm giggling, I'm running the ring Roja against Rufo. This shit hilarious. Faust, Otis, help me out here. I decided to stop racking my brain trying to navigate a situation I know so little about. Instead, rely on the sinners with possibly more experience in the field. First, I need to know if there's any way we can deal with the endless reinforcements N-Corp is sending after us. I did the same with Dulcinea in Kanto 7. Oh yeah, the mirror matches are wild. I think my favorite interaction is Wild Hunt Heathcliff versus Earl King. That interaction between the two of them so good. Especially with how he finishes the fight with Dullahan. It's so peak. I also ran Rain Song against Rain. Peak. Peak. And second, will defeating Im Kyung Yup or destroying that projector bring an end to this distortion phenomenon? If I may speak freely, Executive Manager, it is unlikely that our present force will be sufficient enough to overcome the current rate of enemy reinforcements. Not only is this battlefield situated in close proximity to the enemy's stronghold, but there is an unpredictable variable in that strange machine that makes neutralizing even a single wave of enemies difficult. I regret to be the bearer of bad news, but we are trapped in a battlefield with but a single exit, with which enemies have already blocked without reinforcements of our own. This is little hope of prevailing through this current predicament. Yeah, seems that way to me too. But maybe if we can neutralize the distortion phenomenon, at the very least. Faust recommends entering the Dungeon of the Phantoms as our exit. Carmen, please pick him up. We're in a pickle. Carmen, lend me your strength. This is N-Corp we're dealing with. Alright, I'm swimming outside here. See you, twins. Okay, take care, Reaper Leviathan. Thank you for tuning into the stream. Dungeon of the Phantoms? But how can I enter it if we can't even talk to Distortion? Wait, maybe. During the LCB regular checkup back at the LCE... I'm back. Welcome back, Niem.
Welcome back.
He says that all you have to do is read what's on the note in front of the distortion. In front of his distortion. Apparently it's some kind of code.
Stop calling Carmen Ayan. Ayan wants to spend some time with her. Please. It's been so long since he felt her touch. That man is depraved in many ways. Speaking of Ayan, when do you guys like think would be a good time to stream LobCorp? Do you think I should do it after I finish Library of Ruina? What do you guys think? Sucks to suck, bro. Right. Keywords. Now finish LobCorp, then finish LOR. I already started like LOR. I might as well like finish LOR since I'm already like in Start of the City. And because I need to make my LOR video. They stutter bear. Honestly, I might just do both at the same time, honestly. Maybe. This one seems to be a location type distortion, which means that regardless of where the bright flashes take us, N-Corp or the twisted caricature of S-Corp, we're still within its range. Hello, my favorite femboy. Hello, official Gubby. Welcome to the stream. Bro, I keep finding Uma Musume and Limbus memes. Ah, yes, Uma Musume and Limbus memes. P. Hydrate. Alright, thanks, Niam. Thank you for the hydrate. Honestly, I might need to go refill my water soon. I'm almost out. I've been reading so much. I still don't get how Valentina's gotten Rapier's sword. I don't know. Either way, I still don't know how it works. Well, you see, it feeds off the tears of Lucio. It feeds off the negative aura he emits. So, she herself can gain that aura. And my friend Wacky is a grown man who plays Uma Musume, and I play Limbus Company as a teenage girl. It's so funny. Lucio, sob into my sword. I need more ammo. Lucio, I need eye drops. Please, lend me your tears, Lucio. I need eye drops. I'm gonna go kill myself. Please don't, Gubby. Please don't. Motherfucker, it uses acceleration rounds. What do you think accelerates the rounds, man? Lucio, get me another beer. How about a beer? This shit ain't K-Corp joke, yeah. How about a beer? Lucio, I would like my 5th beer. I would like my 50th beer. Master, please, no. It's only 5 a.m. It's only 5 a.m. I'm so fucking bored. I hope you can find something interesting, Gubby. There's a beer bottle at you. In other words, as long as I have the right keywords, I can summon an entrance to its dungeon of the Phantoms from anywhere within it. I can't find my aunt still. Oh, it's Jover. You were so close to unleashing your potential. You're so close. Maybe one day the Ant Empress will rise and unleash the potential. Pick a JJK character. Naoya Zenin. Who would win, me or Gregor? I feel like there are more. Okay, if we're really thinking about it, there are more ants than there are cockroaches in the world. I feel like you would win via numbers. However, uh, cockroaches do have are known to be hard to kill, so I feel like you would have the strength advantage, but you would have but Gregor would have like the defense advantage. Like strength via numbers, and also because you can like lift your weight, like ants can lift their weight, like so much more. Yes, thank you. Now yes. Toji, offense versus defense. Yes, exactly. However, there could be a strategy where the ants are small enough to get underneath, like the exoskeleton, and crawl underneath. God damn it! No, I have to draw me as an ant empress. Okay. Okay, so what are the keywords for this distortion then? Toji. Toji Fushiguro. I must keep this joke running. It must continue to live. Honaim has provided us necessary keywords for this distortion back then, but this time we had to figure it out on our own. First things first, one of them has to be photographed. It's obviously been present throughout the entire phenomenon. If I may, perhaps. Experience may be one of them. Yi-sang puts his 2 cents in, having briefly retreated from the battle to the back lines. I said, how many are broke or how many you have? How many you have? 69, JK. Damn. 69. Red coins. That might put you in a disadvantage, considering what Gregor has. The Roach Emperor has green coins. The funny green coin of doom and despair. Well, you see, secretly, the Ant Empress has vermilion coins. The Ant Empress has vermilion coins, not red coins. You, and it acts like a deterrent. It's basically like the poison to red coins. Flips my hair. There is an undercurrent of obsession with experiences, stating his very trail. It must have aught in relation to what has caused this distortion. Still trying to beat up Rufo. Good luck with Rufo. Good luck. Rufo's tanky as shit, man. By the way, Roach Emperor isn't even fully awakened. That motherfucker gonna have a rainbow coin once he does. Roach Emperor gonna channel the entire like LGBTQ community, man. He's gonna have the LGBTQ coin. He's at 278 HP right now. Nice. At least you're getting here low. 107 now. Nice. You win? Oh, nice one, Star. Nice one. Thank you, Kira. Kira hard carry. Experience. The concept alone lacks substance. It must be something more grounded, something that is at once synonymous with experience, whilst maintaining a through line to N-Corp's technology. That was the core of his obsession. Canned experience? Most likely, thinks Faust. Funny part is that my dog's name is Kira too. Oh, nice! After this victory, you must pet your dog. Should I only target women fits? In-game? I mean, Persona, what do you think? Should Gubby only target women fits? What do you think, Persona? I think you would know the answer to that. To claim their bones versus disposal, which one's winning? To claim their bones. My goat, to claim their bones, man. I'm using Naoya in Jujutsu shenanigans. Persona, do you want to answer that question? Staring at you menacingly as a woman. Persona, do you want to answer Gubby's question? Persona, I know what you've done in Payday. Answer his question. I know what you've done in Payday 2. Answer his question. I'm scared. Looks, man, I only target women in game. I would never hurt women IRL. That's your answer, Guppy. That's your answer. I did a tenfold and didn't get shit. Ah, damn. Well, you know what they say. 99% of gamblers quit before they make it big. Keep mining, you'll find that diamond eventually. Dad, help me. You ain't getting any help, man. You ain't getting any help. Alright then. I'm on the event interval now. Nice! You're now in Mnestic experience now. Alright then. Photograph and experience. I'm gonna fucking get you. Also the only women I kill in game. Damn, man, damn. This doesn't mean I disrespect women IRL. I very much respect them IRL. I see, Persona. I understand. Wink, wink. I understand. I would never raise my hand again. Not seems to transpire as of yet. Damn, Guppy, damn! Unless they hit me first, then I'll show equal rights and lefts! Equal rights and lefts is wild. Ah, the hammer of justice is unisex. Got me, I'm gonna throw ads at you. Think fast, Chucklenut. Chucks like a jar of ants. Glass shards break over your face. It didn't, but I could feel it. Are these kind of photographs they used to make canned experiences? So that's what that strange sensation was. Mentioning that word shook the distortion and caused that ripple effect. But it was clearly not enough to force open the Dungeon of Phantoms. How many other keywords could there be? Oh, welcome back, Horizon. Welcome back. Scraps. Is sorry? Oh, I thought we were all taking turns sharing what might have caused him to distort. And going by the way you folks were saying your piece one after another, I thought this was some sort of a Zen riddle. Not a Zen riddle, no. But where'd scraps come from? I see, when enjoying the benefits of slacking off at work, all kinds of mundanities come to possess far more interesting qualities, sometimes even revealing secrets invisible to the eyes, focused elsewhere. Which you'll just stand you all think will be best to have? I mean, the world made in heaven from the JoJo fighting game. No, didn't like Totoro also get Star Platinum made in heaven? I can't remember the plot of JoJo Bizarre Adventure made in heaven, the fighting game. But probably Star Platinum made in heaven. Hermit the Purple! Where the hell is the Minecraft server address? Hold on. Wait, hold on. I'm pretty sure it's in announcements. Wait, did I send it in announcements? Yes, yes, it's in announcements. It's announcements. Also, let me tell me when you want to join because I will open up the server for you. I'll open it up. It's in the server address is in the announcements. There is no Star Platinum over heaven. Oh, there is none? Okay. Then it's the world over heaven then. I did that or just base Star Platinum because we all know it's gonna be the same stand as Star Platinum, man. More specifically, Jotaro in his prime. The world over heaven, yes. The world over heaven. Java or Bedrock? I think it's in Java, I think. I'm pretty sure, unless there's like cross. I can't remember if there was crossplay. Star Platinum, the world. The world over heaven is banned, or it would be easy to choose. I'm fine. Then it's just like straight up just Star Platinum. Like, can you really beat just straight up time stop? Like, Star Platinum is just like strong. It's either that or Purple Haze. Because if I remember correctly, Purple Haze is also like really strong, or Gold Experience Requiem. No, you don't want that. You don't. I'm not Purple Haze. Not Purple Haze. Have you all not heard of the crazy diamond harvest or even apple gem? Oh no. Crazy diamond's also peak. Wait. No, wait. Fuck. What was? I forgot his name. What was the hand one? The hand. The one that erases stuff. In Diamond is Unbreakable. Utility wise, Diamond, Hermit, or Weather Report. The hand. Okay, so I did get the name. The hand. Yeah, gang, I'm gonna go get breakfast. Okay, enjoy your breakfast, Star. It's the hand. Okay. Because if Okuyasu wasn't, I'm pretty sure that's his name, right? Wasn't like a dumbass, I think the hand would just genuinely be really fucking strong. Also, by the way, I'm basing this off like all the knowledge that I know from my JoJo phase, because I've had like a JoJo phase for a while. I like watched like a bunch of JoJo like theory videos back in the day, and like not just theory videos, but like analysis videos of everything. So I'm basing like all my knowledge based on that from like a couple years ago. Fuck, I kissed a woman. Well then, Gabby, you know what to do. You all not thinking in the long way. Once you get harvest, you can get so much money so easily and passively. But, okay, but are we thinking of this in a sense of like combat? Like, in what sense are we thinking of, like, in our day-to-day lives? Like, stance in our day-to-day lives? Or stance if, hey, we're gonna be in combat with a bunch of other stand users? Well, I got a dater. Good luck. Right, but I don't give a fuck about that if with Hermit I can easily get easy physical mobility and technology manipulation. Buddy, what combat? I mean... It's for day-to-day life. I thought we were just thinking about... Okay, but to be fair, stand users attract other stand users. And typically when that happens, we have to fight. We have to fight. If we had stands, right? Stand users would attract each other and we would have to duke it out. But if we're thinking about, like, day-to-day life... Huh. What would be really good? Like, as you mentioned previously, like, Harvest would be really good. But I'm trying to think of, like, another answer that would be unique. You know what? Gold Experience Requiem. Fuck it. Just straight up just Gold Experience Requiem. Like, I mean, if day-to-day life, you might as well just have, like, Gold Experience Requiem. Just, like, straight up. Like, you can't go wrong with that one. Okuyasu became a Joe, bro. I mean, GER is good. Yeah. Like, you can't go wrong with GER. Do femboys count as women? Depends on your definition. You see, that is a subjective thing. It depends on how you would define it. So, Gubby. Answer me, Gubby. Are femboys women? But wouldn't you like to have a stand like Apple Jam that can cure any bad thing? That would be nice. But also, have you considered the turtle stand, in which you just get a turtle that you can hop into, and that would be very funny. Or simply just get Purple Haze, and just, you know, murder people for sport in your day-to-day life. Just go ham with Purple Haze. By the way, have any of you, like, seen, like, Purple Haze feedback? I've, like, seen, like, only a bit of an analysis video on that. But I heard it was pretty decent. Or, like, pretty good. You do know Purple Haze can friendly fire, yes. If I'm going down, I'm taking everyone with me. But yeah, have any of you, like, seen, like, Purple Haze feedback? Because I heard, like, it was pretty good. I'm in all women / femboy server. Well then, you know what to do. You better join them. The stand will take you down before you take anyone with you, gang. Not with that attitude. That's why I'm gonna do it in an orphanage. Time to what? Join them, Gubby. It's your calling. Anyways, I feel like we've gotten distracted. Hold on. Let's actually continue. For general stuff, I'm taking Hermit because it far eclipses almost any combat need of a normal human would want, and I can do like whatever I want with tech. Ah, you see. No, it's your calling, Gubby. Join them. It's a sign. See, when enjoying benefits, I already read this. Take our person of interest, to wit. He has been poking around this area of town with an eye-watering expensive camera in tow. So conspicuously that every store owner I'd likely prodded for information had tales to tell about them. Nah, I'd hunt. You'd hunt, but slowly you'd become the hunted. Like, yeah, invisible thorn whip with decently far range. I can just LARP a Spider-Man or tear people asunder by flicking my wrist. The goofy stuff you can do with Hermit Purple. With Hermit Purple, you can get out of this town now. Get in the car. We're getting out of this town now. Huh? This isn't the car. No! Hermit the Purple! Yo, nice tank hijacking it. Get in the car! Each tale added another facet to the long saga of a once driven man. A man with a can-do attitude, an uncanny ability to push himself up by his own bootstraps, and a clear path towards Nest residence. Who had become so bewitched by photography that he eventually squandered his fortune on what was, in the end, nothing more than a pastime. And that went on until he found himself reduced to a pauper barely making rent on a scrap heap of an apartment. In pursuit of his ideality, the man has lost grip of fortune and reality. I sought out his apartment and found a few scraps of his writing. When cold rain drips through the roof, when mold and tepid humidity together encroach from the earth, the mind begins to wander, lost. Play some music? I mean, music's already currently playing, and I don't want to, like, disrupt, like, the gameplay. I mean, I could do music, but it would have to be from my playlist that's not copyrighted. Here, my secondary account, it's me, Star. Oh, welcome back. Welcome back. I hope you enjoyed your breakfast. Some Rodian only rolled 16 on her evade, by the way. This evade gets depowered or outright deactivated if she gets a low eye precog or no eye precog. For being hyped as the evade queen, she sure sucks on that department. I mean, yes, it's still but yeah, still free evade. It's still a free evade is still a free evade. Also, no wonder Lucio Heathcliff could have taken her down, man. She don't got that motion. Plus, the more she does it, the more eye she loses, which gets you closer to another disposal. I'm not having breakfast yet. I'm waiting for my mom to get in the car. Ah, I see. I see. Eventually, madness is evoked from a form indistinguishable from drunkenness. The pauper loses himself. A shadow darker than any I had seen on Kim's face crept beneath the shade of his eyes. No, I had seen that look once in the past. I mean, Lucio got her while the eye was burnt out. Keith, I mean, yeah. I really should, like, finish, like, reading the entire Updike story. I've only seen, like, the part where he actually took her down. You know, I should just, like, straight up just get Lucio Heath and, Valentina Roja. Maybe I should spend a little bit more lunacy. After breakfast, I gotta go to Tragic the Gathering. Group therapy. Ah, I see. Good luck with that. Gambling! We love gambling! No, I had seen that look once in the past. Though it would be more accurate to say that I had heard it in his voice that echoed in his fathoms, distorted by guilt and regret. Perhaps I shouldn't be surprised by the fact that this distortion has, among the countless people here, taken a particular interest in bamboo-headed Kim. Photograph can experience and scraps. Like inserting a final piece of the puzzle, the space before us momentarily warped and flashed. Yeah, Roja was beating the fuck out of Ryoshu and burnt out right as she beat her ass, and then Heath third-partied! And because Heath was also an expert color mitten style practitioner, he saw the opening. Oh, that's peak. Oh my god, that's so peak, actually. Honestly speaking, I wish our Lucio, like our world Lucio, was able to do that. But I'm glad at least one Lucio was able to. At least in one mirror world, Lucio was able to get the kill. Opening a pathway to the distortion's fathoms. Well then. We'll be right behind you. We'll be right behind you, Executive Manager. Yeah, but they rated Greg too hard. This is all Valentina's fault. You gave the man PTSD. Miss Ezra, this is what I had seen then. The gateway to one's fathoms. Yeah. This is it, huh? Neat stuff. But, before she could finish, Ezra had to redirect her focus from our discussion back to the battle. Sent my dog in images. Oh, really? Hold on. This makes me think, though. Could Heath Lucio have slimed the fuck out of Earl King if he found his ass? Honestly, yes. I feel like Heath Lucio would have definitely slimed his ass. there's no question he would definitely slime out his ass. Oh my god, that's such a cute dog. That's really cute. Pig. You know, as somebody that owns like 5 dogs myself, Kira seems like the goodest of doggos. She's a bit stupid. Aren't all doggos just a little bit stupid? I would know, I have 5 of them. Most of the sinners were caught in the same predicament. Some managed to disengage from the battle and prepared to enter the Dungeon of Phantoms, but Hong Lu, Gregor, and several others were still busy holding off the N-Corp employees. They're gonna follow us right in there if we run now, right? Probably. Even those who aren't chained to Dante like we are can travel through the pathway once it's open, so... Yeah, let's not drive ourselves into an even narrower corner. I'll keep them at bay. Hearing that, Bambatted Kim stepped up. My sword arm's not what it once was, but it should be enough for this. Besides, I have little wish to set foot in some ill-omened place and be tangled in such a bizarre mess. Is that really what he thinks? There's something in his eyes that led me to believe that this was about more than just staying behind to protect her rear. He was... WTF. Eh? What a terrible front. At least try to pretend to be sincere and make it easy for us to believe you. Do you think that terrible excuse was going to fly? What are you trying to avoid, sword swinger? You're not some kind of kid trying to get out of doing his homework. I remember hearing that entering a dungeon of the Phantoms will bring one to the spiritual phantoms the distortion is gazing into. Then what lies within must be my very own, for that is what the abomination is gazing into. It's decided then. You'll come in with us. We ain't about to walk in blind to a place we know shite about. Shite about, mate. Guide us in there, yeah? Oh, that's... He keeps it simple. You try that too. Learn the hard way that homework, like summer reading, doesn't go away just because you don't look at it. It's still there even as the summer break comes to an end, ruining the last day of your vacation into an all-nighter. Sword swinger stone lobber! Arayashiki's scabbard vibrated cheerfully in agreement. Stop procrastinating. Go do your summer reading. What was it you said? Face the homework. Save the GPA! Face the homework, save the GPA is wild! Oh my god, words to live by, man. Words to live by. Now you gotta do it, Waffle. I gotta do my summer homework. Fucking love that line. I also love that line. Face the sin, save the ego. So me. It is, after all, the attitude the company expects of its employees. Also, Waffle, wanna do some archived after this? I would once again like to say, if it's anything Roblox related, I cannot, for I am banned. What homework do you have? Lol. Unfortunately, I do kinda have homework, but I'll do that like some other day. I'll do that some other day. What you do? I may or may not have dabbled in a bit of exploiting. Unironically, I literally just hopped on archive. I may or may not have unintentionally exploited on Roblox. Honestly speaking, I might be unbanned. But that would lead to a different issue. I might not remember my account. Make a new account, stupid, yeah. That's most likely what I'm thinking of. Maybe, if I'm, like, interested in playing Roblox. Nowadays, half the slop isn't worth playing, legit. Honestly, that's true. What even is on Roblox nowadays? It's been a while, like, back in, like, 2020, I think? I think I last played Roblox back in 2020. When I played that one, like, Survivor game. What was it? Like, it was that one Survivor game where you were, like, where it was, like, kind of like Rust. It was weird. I played it with like, my friends. At, and we, like, did a bunch of stuff. We basically treated it like, Minecraft SMP. N-word, which I can say, because I am black myself. Buddy, what did you do on Roblox? There's only brain rot unintentionally. Okay, okay. Listen, man. I thought I could get away with it. Can you blame me for thinking I could get away with it? Nowadays, it's bastardization of the rogue lineage format, brain rot, predators, and things trying to be something. That gets nowhere because audience are partially unreachable, yeah? I do not. You must be honest. Maybe one day. But that day is not today.
Joe Jr. You guys too, LCP. I can handle them all on my own.
You will make a lone stand.
Hey, who the heck do you think I am?
I'll show you why I'm the leader.
Moses felt safe sending out alone with you guys.
Trolling my dog right now. I wanna go get red gaze pages, but I don't wanna run library. My internet is selling. She's her.
Back!
This is basically a monster of the week situation for the team leader and me back in our duo days. I can handle them all on my own, no problemo. I wanted to see how you guys handle the inflection point, but I guess I can... But I guess you can never really have it all. Ah well, guess I'll have to trust R2 OSIR team newbies to handle that. Now that I think about it, I think I'm setting a pretty solid example as your team senior, aren't I? Hehe. I don't like this, but it seems that I have no choice in the matter, as long as this employee card hangs up from my chest. With a sigh, Kim shook his head and joined us, dragging his feet all the while. I shall take the vanguard. Ah, mentor, be warned that the entrance is floating. Take a step over and you may trip. I can clearly see that, Angde. Bring me a ladder if you're really that worried, why don't you? Have you need of one? A mere jest. You needn't worry.
귀하들이라면 능히 이길 것이라 우두?
Okay, I
벌써
think this is the
어디
final
가십니까?
node now.
개갈 필요도 없어 보이니 방에 가서 세상
Final
돌아가는
node, and
모습이나
I
보려
think it
한다.
is a dungeon.
테레비나
Most
보시겠다는
likely.
말 아닙니까?
No, bro? Is there one more? Yeah, Fathoms.
승부수가 먹혀들었군.
Yeah, there's like dungeons after
항상
this.
완벽히 우리에게 있었다. 정착지를 찾아.
We're currently exploring episode 1 story
이
dungeon.
기술을
Forfeit to
잃지 않기를.
When was I playing episode 1 story dungeon? Wait, what? Anyways. There's more story node after this dungeon. LOL. I don't remember that, by the way. I don't remember ever doing episode 1 story dungeon. Or at least I don't remember going back to it. Hold on, where's my Sinclair? Where's my Sinclair? I need more BL. Show me my BL. It's Pride Month after all. It's still Pride Month. We need more BL. There's BL.
별일 수 있는 기회겠죠?
True. If that's how everyone's living, then my life, my photographs too. So this is Escorp 2, right? It is reminiscent of my homeland, but the sights are much too hideous compared to what rests in my memories. Hideous was apt. When we emerged from the entrance of the dungeon into Escorp streets, what greeted us was a distortion and eerie scenery. Nothing wrong with loving boys, nothing wrong with kissing the homies goodnight. PSA from me. Everyone, go out there, go get your homies, and give them a good old smack on the lips. For Pride Month. For Pride Month. What greeted us was a distorted and eerie scenery. I wouldn't be surprised to find in an S-Corp themed haunted mansion. This is a place hardly fit for human inhabitation. Far more dilapidated than once expected. Thou sayest that people inhabit these lands for truth? Really? I think it has a cool vibe. Vibe's my foot. I don't think I'll be able to get a wink of sleep in here. The lives of the downtrodden were beset by 1,000 woes, and 10,000 and tenfold more struggles, and streets they inhabit reflect that reality. Many times I had contemplated in consternation how folks here had even the will to live on. The shadow that had begun to haunt Kim's face still lingered there as he looked down. If the distortion reveals the phantoms of those it gazed into, as Kim had said, perhaps this is how S-Corp is reflected in Kim's eyes. On the days when the skies were spotless blue, and without orders from the counselor, I would scale up to the roof of that Shoga thatch-roofed house and feel it rustle beneath my back as I lay upon it. I thought to be a respite solely mine, yet in this mirrored world, another has walked here before my arrival. I join him in looking up at the thatched roof of the Choga. Beneath it, a wicked tunnel have I passed. And now, I witness myself before. Oh god, fuck, my headset just died. Gang, my headset just died. Fuck. My headset and chat just died. Hold on. Wait. Both chat and my headset just died. Hold on. I need to plug in my headset again. Fuck. Fuck. Wait. Hold on. Gang, hopefully you can't hear I'm using my TV speakers now. I'm using my... Hold on. I'm gonna plug in my headset real quick. And let it charge. Hopefully you can't hear, like, the background noise from my TV. Because that's what I'm now using to hear Limbus right now. Also, let me just like, reset everything. I hate it when it, like, freezes. For some reason, like, chat keeps freezing on my laptop. Probably because it's old and decrepit, man. Anyway, what were you guys, like, talking about? Absolute pride resonance. Gay. When a girl gives their HG a good night kiss, society accepts that. When I give my HB a good night kiss, society calls me gay. Damn. Such a society we live in, man. You went wrong in saying 10,000 more lama. Oh, did I read it wrong? That is 1,000 tenfold. GG lol. But when I hold on. Okay, but can you like hear it? Can you hear Limbus through my mic? It's not echoing, is it? Hopefully it's not. You read it wrong and corrected yourself, but both instances are right. No, it's not echoing. Okay. Good to know, good to know. Well then we can probably continue on from here. Just let me go grab my chat real quick again. Just give me 1 second. I say as my laptop begins to lag again. I think the laptop's running its course. I think my laptop's running its course, man. I bought this laptop back in like 2019. It's pretty old now. Okay, chat's back. I want Sacho to violate me, but Waffle wouldn't know because his chat. I'm using OBS chat currently. I so basically what I'm doing is setting up chat on the side so I can read chat uh while I play Limbus. How which is like way easier. However, I can still read chat via OBS while I set this up. Might be onto something. You know what, Persona? You might be real with that one. Speak your truth. Speak your truth. Anyway, it should be fixed now. Hold on. I don't think I finished reading this one. And I witness myself before the one who shall strike the head from my torso. On my way back. On my way to breakfast now. Okay, enjoy your breakfast. Enjoy your breakfast, Star. There is a figure standing tall next to the building, staring defiantly up towards the man on the straw roof. Im Gyung Yup. Are you home? Are you home? I asked. Oh, damn! Kim's dripped out. What a strange visitor I have. Giant pancakes? Oh, enjoy then, enjoy. Why not call at the front gate if you've come seeking the master of the house? Be not like a dog barking up the wrong tree. It's unbecoming. A dog, really now? I can see you up there, lounging on the roof. I'm not going to speak to the door like I'm blind. Has a spell of some sort befallen the day? Though such an odd occurrence transpired twice successively. The work of a bewitching spirit, I say. Yummers. Rage bait practitioner. Escort bodyguard pie. Oh, so you practice pie, you practice Sal. What's so bewitching about checking in on someone? Isn't it odd that a high and noble military commissioner of our esteemed corporation would come in person to simply check in on how a lowly mercenary fares? You know me? She clearly knows her jest. She marches forth, vested in war's strider armor, that expects no violence. She wields a two-handed great blade like a demonic yaksha, yet harbors no hostile intent. Why, who else might be but military commissioner Gyang Yup, the principal of the famed Im family? You're certainly in the habit of speaking in hyperbole. I'm not so noble that I deserve to be complimented with an epithet so grand as the principled. Not a compliment. You see, Commissioner, this is a theoretical technique known as a backhanded compliment. I see he's practiced in that, in which I damn you with praise, for you are so bound by your precious principles that you would rather be unreasonable than betray them. Does an officer ranked second ordinance have no wit to engage in such banter? Why, am I out of line, as they say?
You two are friends, right?
That was our first meeting. So no, not at that precise moment.
I know I'm just saying this, that if I were her, I wouldn't ever let myself become friends with you after such a bad first impression.
Can't imagine becoming friends with someone who keeps pushing my buttons. Maybe, but people do find friendships in such personalities if they have a taste for prickliness. You've got a friend in us, don't you?
Uh, Fine, you have a point. I guess I do have a bit of a habit of pushing people's buttons too. But still, I hope you're not seriously comparing the way I talk to his sassy, gotcha digging, pun riddled.
Well, the world we live in is a vast and diverse one. Consider yourself lucky that you're surrounded by so many quirky characters. Hold on, I need to. Something's going on with my nose. Be right back. Okay, back. Hong Lu is also a practiced rage baiter. God, I smell good with that one. True. Must have got it from his family. My nose is doing the thing where it's all itchy again. Dad? Yes, what is it, Gubby? What is it? How was the hunt? Did you come back with spoils? Well, it's because of that same luck that she took the joke well, rather than respond by trying to cut off my head.
You are out of line, yes. But I knew you would be, so won't take issue with it.
Though I must admit, the rumor of your sharp tongue do you no justice. I killed everyone. Damn. I guess we're all gay now. Congrats. They all left. I see, we're all gay now. Now that they've all left, we are all but men. Congrats. GG's all pussy. Congrats. Congrats on your hunt. The streets speak of a man they call Himlib, Bamboo Rain Hat. A man who once had intended to pursue the... Hold on, I did the wrong voice.
A man who had once intended to pursue the path of the brush.
Go gamble, y'all! Hell yeah! Let's go gambling! Gubby knows what's up!
Only to realize that the sins of his forefathers and exiled him to the back streets. Yet, with the sheer power of will grit his teeth and scarred heart, did he find in the path of the sword. Sword, another way into the nest, as the right state councilor's sworn guard at that.
Oracle, Oricade Ref, gonna go gambling. Let's go gambling. Let's go gambling. Let's go gambling. Go gambling.
That's you, isn't it?
All those superlatives, yet the reality is that I've merely found the path of man butchery as a viable way of life. Direct any compliment you have towards the ring state counselor. If you will, I am but a butchering blade that happened to fall into the right hands.
Aha! Not a compliment. Just a word on the street.
Ay, you're a quick learner. And spare me the fancy reading of my name. Watching you pretend that pompous posturing comes naturally is painful enough already. Keep it simple and spell it out as bamboo-hatted Kim. Thank you. Haha. And does he continue to veer away from the line? I'd rather be a corpse cold and dead than stay in line. Have a shred of mercy on me, almighty one. If I'd come all the way here to just put as you for every little misdeed and ill manners, I would have laid you out and split you in two. 3 ways before this riveting dialogue brought us this far. So feel free to continue traipsing outside the line, but in return, would you answer a few of my questions? I'ma make some friends because my main account got banned. Oh yeah, good luck making friends. Gabby, good luck. I've been watching you from a distance for a while now, and... really, stalking someone's not very principled of you. You sure shouldn't give you a good old wallop after that? No, truly a mystery, isn't it? Besides, she did give me free rein to continue sightseeing outside the line. I couldn't in good conscience turn down such an offer of kindness. Not that I ever do. You sure have a way of words. A way of finding your way under the listener's skin, huh? Perhaps yet are such japes not to be expected among fellowship of close mutual bond. They don't look like friends yet, though. So, here to tell us why she's been watching you? I was engaged in the age-old pastime of throwing rocks. Oh, here it is, guys! He's gonna say that he throws rocks at the passerbys! Gang, here it is! Oh, you speak of the game of Sukjeon, rock tossing. Save him for the festivities of Dana. I was throwing rocks at the passerbys! Stone lobber. I too throw rocks at the passerby. Don't we all love throwing rocks at the passerbys? Hold on, do I still have that one image? Hold on, let me go get that one image. Yes, I still do. Sometimes we would like to partake in a little bit of throwing rocks at the passerbys. I love this image, by the way. I absolutely adore this image. It's so good. Theon D. That is a wrong deed, good sir. I suppose it is. People of Pepio bone and Sal flesh in particular found it to be distasteful, and they did not let their discontent be hidden. But the P blood and the downtrodden cheered me on to a degree. They found it cathartic. Oh, curious. Then it is a right deed or a deed not right. Pipia? Sal? Whatever is it that thou art describing? It is a it is a well-known truth that Escorp is also known as by its other name, Salpipio. Agro-industries. Agro-industries? Salpipipio. Salpipipio? A wing specializing in the general agriculture and livestock industry of the city. The vastness and the depth of its responsibilities have necessitated such divisions of labor. Thus, District 19 is split into 3 court circles, responsible for different aspects of the industry. Sal, Pi, and Pipio, each meaning flesh, blood, and bone respectively. Sal, responsible for the cultivation of rice and other grains. Pipio, responsible for meat and livestock. And Pi, in charge of technological aspect of both.
As a scientist and a researcher who once toiled at S Corp, he must have felt the persecution that Pi faced firsthand. It is believed that the Trinity was designed for balance, that they would provide assistance when requested and keep one another in check when needed. It was once a promise of cultivating a fair and stable and sustainable S Corp. Alas, the noble intentions of yesteryear now lie sullied. The Trinity now degraded to three quarreling bands of profiteers blinded by avarice, relying not on honor but betrayal of perfidy to claim the top of the triangle, and adhere to the claims the position of chief state counselor, and monopolizes rights as the common folk starve, and adhere to the bone. Once a right state counselor, Toadies, Toadies? Toadies? To Sal, and rises to the seat of the left state counselor. When such shameless conspiracy permits not the common folk to the end, to the land as they please, anguished cries of suffering flood the streets. Thus common folks are reduced to livestock, bleeding out, hanging from a hook, while bone and flesh collude, like that of an emaciated dead. Who shall claim the severance of flesh and bone, to force them both to yield? An oft-heard poem when walking the streets of Escorp. Ho! Oh! Then the people whom thou art packeted are with thy rocks were. They weren't people. They were rats. They were fucking Hato! Quickly, gang! Stone Hato! Gang, throw rocks at Hato. If Hato is still here, throw rocks at him. Hato is so ideal right now. Potato, can you throw a rock at Hato for me real quick? Can you throw a rock at Hato for me real quick? Stone. Ah, yes. Correction. Stone. We need to stone Hato. Can you stone him for me real quick? I cast stone. Rats? Oh yes, the counselor finds rats detestable. Much better to stop them from a distance if you want to crush them. By any chance, do these rats have a habit of sneaking into the royal court to better pilfer what the common folk rightfully deserve? They certainly suffer from a severe case of kleptomania. Okay, guys, so, I'm gonna go refill my water real quick and do a bunch of other stuff. I will be right back. I just need to, like, take a little breather for a bit because, goddamn, my nose still, like, itches, like, quite a bit, actually. Hato just doing random ES now? Is he playing Danganronpa? But yeah, anyway. I'll be right back. I'll leave you guys with my stunning Toon screen. No, he's showing off his plugins. Oh, that's nice. Well then, go enjoy the loading screen. I will be waiting soon, I am going. But yeah, I will be right back with them. Enjoy everyone. Be right back.
cut out? Why did my power just cut out? What the hell? My power just went out for a bit. Or rather, like, not my power, but like my internet, rather. My internet's in a bad mood. Unfortunately, mine might be as well. Damn, okay. There we go. No, I don't think it's you. I think it's me. Because I think mine, like, disconnected. You and me, fuck. But yeah. Welcome back. I'm back. I'm back. Now my internet also didn't oopsie. But yeah, I just went out to go make myself some sandwiches because legitimately, I felt like I was starving. I didn't eat dinner. Like, I didn't eat dinner at all. I think I only had like a singular slice of cake and that was it. But yeah, anyways, shall we proceed? They certainly suffer from a severe case of kleptomania. So you purposefully threw a rock at his feet to trip him to the ground, knowing that he was a klepto rat. Damn, a klepto rat? Is that what Hato is? Well, I simply could not help but react as such in the presence of scurrying rats. Man, this Im Gyong Yup guy is actually a girl? Whoa! You saw what he did? What did he do? What did he do? Even better, Freaky Sukuna. You know what they say. You can't spin the wheel. You can't play slots without a lever. What Hata did to you? What did Hata do to me? Is there aught you find funny? Speak if you do. I could use a good laugh about now. Him dipping in that chocolate! That's wild. That's wild. Check Nim's DM. Whoa, what the fuck? Gang. Gang, what the hell is this? Gang, what the hell is this? Hold on, I'm showing this to you guys. What the hell is this? You know what? 2 can play at that game, man. 2 can play at that game. Hold on. So, a friend of mine, Hata, is also streaming. And, remember I said, hey, let's go throw stones at him? This is what... Oh, that's big. Hold on, let me grab the... grab it. Why is it so massive? Why is the screenshot so massive? What? Bruh. 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 There's no way. There's no way. Hold on. There's no way. There's no... How big is this image? How big is this image? Okay, it's manageable now. I know, right? I know it's a big image. Massive screenshot. Yeah, that's what Hata did. That's what Hata did on his stream. He showed me. He pulled out his cock on stream. It was wild. But anyways, what the fuck is this? Gang. Also, I just realized the. Gang, what is this? He's pulling his cock out. Gang, what is this? Ah, gang. It was you and a bodysuit getting tomatoes thrown at you. Damn. Ah, well, two can play at that game. It's time for me to make a mini retaliation. Quickly, transition to the art screen. Gang, do I retaliate? Do I retaliate? It would be funny if I retaliated, but I also kind of want to continue just playing Limbus. I'll let you guys decide. Do I engage in war? Okay, fine. I'm bringing up Krita then. It's fine. I'm bringing up Krita. Hold on, let me go get my drawing tablet. Lissai, the stakes I have to go through. Lissai. Are we really doing this? Hold on. Damn. But my Limbus gameplay. I quite. But the fans want Limbus gameplay. Okay. Now then, what do I do in retaliation? Any suggestions? Any suggestions, really? Hold on. This should still be up, right? Yep. It's war. Okay, then. Hold on. Let me go to anybody that's gonna be here. I just want to tell them. Draw him as a rat? As a stinky, filthy little rat? There we go. Hopefully they don't mind this. Getting stoned and pathetic effort. Fine. Fine. Ugh. Ugh. I'll draw the little rat man. I'll draw him as like fucking Germa. Look at him in his filthy rat ways. Ah. Rat. The rat! Hold on. What? Let me get my Hata reference, because I did kind of forget what he looked like. Hold on. Let me go get my... Is my music playing? Yes, my music playlist is playing. Anything but complete the infringement model. Listen, man. I'm in a war right now. Can you blame me? That man threw tomatoes at me. Do you think I'm gonna sit down and just simply let that happen to me? No. No, I will not. I will not let that simply happen to me. Gambling, maybe. I'm currently in a war right now. Apologies, but war. I guess. I don't know, man. I'm just gonna draw this man as a rat and probably move on. Is that a fucking rat? It is a fucking rat. We're in the rubber rooms. What the fuck? We're in the rubber rooms. You know, the rubber rooms with the rats. This is content. Is this the content you guys really want? This truly the content you really want? Why isn't my fucking, like... Hold on. There we go. It wasn't working there for a sec. Okay. Okay, what do you want to do to the rat, guys? I'm gonna go take my girlfriend on a date. Bye-bye. Lonely shit. Okay, enjoy, man. Enjoy. A rat getting stoned. Fine, we're good at drum getting fucking stoned. Okay, actually, you know what? You know what would be good? Okay, so we take this rat, right? You see this, like, big-ass boulder? This is what happened to the fucking rat. Or, sorry, Dad, it's chill, man. You enjoy your date. My Control Z is acting up, man. Man got fucking stoned. Man got fucking stoned. He's fucking dead. He's fucking dead. There, is that what you mean? I mean, he's a tiny little fella. He's a tiny little rat. So okay, do you want me to throw eggs at him next? Fine. I'll throw eggs at him next. There we go, he's now covered in egg. He's now covered in egg. How to retaliate again? What the fuck are you doing? Gang! When will the war cease? I wanna play Limbus! Fine. Unfortunately, I might have to do drastic measures. He drag you with big hips? That's insane. That's wild. That's wild, man. Ah. CJ, do you know of that one contraption? Do you know that one Minecraft contraption You know where you put the end rod at the end on top of a piston? You know that one Minecraft contraption, right? The sheep throttler! Yeah. Well then, let's just say this won't be pleasant. This won't be pleasant for the man. There we go. It's not hooked up yet, but there we go. Then he grabbed his head. What the- I think you need more than a screenshot. You need to turn this shit into a GIF. You need to turn this shit into a GIF. uh. What am I watching? A GIF would be hilarious. Not gonna lie. What did he reveal his age? What do you wait? Huh? 20-year-old, by the way, wait. Huh? He's fine. He's fine. Okay, is there anything else you want, or can I go back to playing Limbus now? He probably is 20. Oh, are you talking about Hata? Hata's way older than me. Hata's like a couple years older than me. Or are you talking about me? Because if it's me, then close enough. Me? Yeah, close enough. Third the gift? Maybe. $16? No. I'm above the bar. I'm definitely above the bar. I can't believe. Okay, is there anything else? Is there anything else? Go on. I'll send you the screenshot of the arts. Okay, fine. Hey yo, what's going on? Hey, Treble. Okay, I'm sending you the screenshot right now, CJ. Check your Discord. What are you doing to the poor rat? You wanna see? You wanna see? You wanna see? Wait, where is it? Where's the layer? There it is. You wanna see, Jeff? Okay. Nothing, Hato, nothing. There's nothing going on here, Hato. Are you gonna open up your stream? Well, no shit, he's here. Hey, Hato, what's up? What's going on? How's your stream going? How's your stream going, Hato? It's going well? Feel that? Okay. Okay, is this good? Can we call it here? He dragged you nicely, is he now? I can't wait to see that later. But yeah, should I? Can I go back to play? Is the war over now? Can I go back to playing Limbus? Can I go back to playing Limbus, TJ? Have I successfully done my duty? Alright, you can come back to Limbus, thank you, okay. I can't fucking breathe after that. That is actually kind of funny. These are some fire pancakes. Oh, welcome back, welcome back. I'm glad that your pancakes were good. Very good, Star. I'm glad. I want you to know my doctor saw that! No way! No way! Your doctor saw that! No! No, 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 no! No, no! No, 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 no! No, 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 no! No! No, your doctor did not see what just transpired! Please, God, no! No! Your doctor saw that! No! No! Why are you why are you watching this? When you're at your doctor's place. You're fucked. No! No! Triple! Why? Anyway, we're back to Limbus, everyone. Yay, we're back to Limbus. That was a slight detour, but you know. Is there aught you find funny? Speak if you do. I could use a good laugh about now. Oh, 7 triple. Rest in peace. Wait, why am I calling you dad? I don't know, man. I didn't know you adopted me? No, that would make you my dad. I didn't know I adopted you. The shit was insane. Guys, do you want me to color that art in and actually make it a full-on GIF? Do you guys actually want me to? Hello, son? Hey, dad. Where have you been? You left me and mom a long time ago. I haven't seen you since the 1980s. Yes, okay, fine. I'll color it in later. I'll color it in, make it a GIF later. It's been a year, Dad. No, it's been more than that. It's been in an entire, like, 5 decades. Create a GIF. Wait, who's the mom? I don't, male pregnancy. Yes. Male pregnancy. Anyways. Just heartily expressing my Just heartily expressing my gratitude, that's all. Those whose corruption is revealed ought to readily receive their scarlet aura bonds. The gall to scamper away with their expensive prosthetics. My men were having some trouble apprehending them until now. I was hopping between streams because I was waiting for an X-ray, and when she came back in the room, she asked what I was watching, and when I showed her, you did that to the rat! No shot! No shot! That's wild. That's wild. That is wild. Hello and goodbye. I gotta sleep. Sorry. Okay, take care, Heathcliff. Go get some good rest. Well, if that is your intent, you're invited to leave a token of gratitude somewhere in the vicinity. Perhaps I'll happen to pick it up. Wouldn't want to get thrown in the dungeons teeming with real vermin. Go try to save your wife in your dreams. Good luck, Heathcliff. I'm sure Kathy will appreciate you in your dreams. Oh, I was just going to do just that. Hmm. So when you, so when you stop being a sword and be a human again. You will now be known to her as the guy that likes her. Wait, what? Huh? You're nerd. Damn. Kathy with a C. Kathy with a C. What? When do you clock out? The way I see it, you're not the kind of person who'll ever let a drop of liquor get his tongue while on duty for the right state counselor. Return to this chugga when you're human again. I'll buy you drinks as thanks. She's a funny one, hmm? Y'all should go gambling every day. Exactly, Gummy, exactly! And I must go. I'll be back and maybe later. Okay, take care, Treble. Take care. She's a funny one, hmm? Big ass grin on his face. I love that smile. By the way, did you guys notice in the thumbnail I edited in his smile? Because the original art did not have him do that dumbass smile. I edited that. Also, what happened to the rat? I just got back. We do not speak about what just happened to the rat. We do not speak about what just happened to the rat. It's better that you don't know. Man, Waffle's digital footprint is done. I mean, it was kinda gone the moment the red mist video started popping off. I think at that point, my digital footprint was, irreparable. I got headphones and I'll be fine. No, it's better that you don't know. It's better that you don't know. Waffle's digital footprint is so well done. It's congratulations at this point. Almost forgot about that. The red mist video sealed my fate. People will just know me as a fucking gooner now. It's so over. You ain't gonna get a bitch twin, I know. Congratulations! Mentor, then this fellow you had often mentioned fondly was... Could you beat the red... I don't know if I should be happy that video popped off, or if I should be distraught and terrified that that video popped off. Because if I ever try to get an actual job, and they find out about that, I feel like I'd be fired on the spot. Dad, I think you can get man though. Maybe. Just maybe. Correct, I haven't mentioned her a few times as a drinking fellow I had left behind in S-Corp. No, because you were too busy beating him. That video, man. I still can't believe it got so many views. What the hell? I must say, I found that relationship most intriguing. That the military commissioner of the Sal faction would fraternized with a bodyguard of the right state Counselor, who was of the Pi faction. Still, I knew not that the fellow was none other than the military commissioner of S-Corp. Wait, no, I did the wrong voice. Still, I knew not that the fellow was none other than a military commissioner of S-Corp. Like the short, yeah. I once DM'd my friend Zora's I'd suck her off with an image of Gebra and then immediately realized it was the wrong DMs. Well, at least I'm not alone in this boat. Angda's eyes had gone wide in shock, her voice rising unconsciously. It is new to me that you have ties to a second ordinate official, a military officer, with command over high-ranking employees of the wing at that. Well, I was in the service of the right state counselor, who's a first ordinate, you know. But, well, that might be true, yet, would you like to know why I, with such a powerful friend by my side, have ended up an exile from S-Corp? Yes, your silence over the matters of such great importance is why I have come to introduce you to others as a reticent one, mentor. We had made the Blade lineage our home for S-Corp, availed no home for us but the lineage. But you, mentor. Gay, homosexual gay. Damn, man, damn. Damn. I would rather show than tell. Let us proceed, shall we? This enchanted place seems intent on unearthing all of my past, both savory and unsavory. All shall be revealed in due time. Kim looked around at a twinge of loneliness in his eyes before moving on. I got chocolate on my fingers, moving my leftover pancakes into a box. I'm so upset, oh dang. But hey, at least that means that the ants will come back. The ants will come back. You can gain your power. You can gain back your potential. Anyway, Kim looked around, a twinge of loneliness and I before moving on. We followed without a word. What's an ant was crawling up my thigh. Oh, dang. I immediately Febreze that motherfucker! Ah, the Empress must discipline her men. They must know their boundaries. We emerged into a dark and muggy cavern, filled with air stale. It almost felt stifling. But a thin ray of light shone through the darkness, seemingly guiding our path. Following the light led us to a four-way fork in the road. One powerful gust of wind howled through one of the paths, another one filled with metallic tang, the smell of blood. Then there was a path that was entirely silent, and one that echoed harsh noises of sword striking against sword. I think this one's poise, this one's bleed. I don't think you get anything from this, and I think this is slash. So howling. But the wind's pretty strong here. The wind only got more turbulent and deeper we progressed, but the time we were nearing the end of the passage, the sinners could barely keep their eyes open and had to cover them with their arms. And all of a sudden, tranquility arrived, the wind settling, as though it hadn't been blasting us in the face just a moment ago. The dust the wind kicked up dissipated and revealed a scarlet rope, haphazardly thrown atop a pedestal made of stacked stones. Yes, it is poise! We venture forth.
그대
We venture
이
forth.
검이
Let's go.
필요해.
Galapon, Russianante. Galapon. Oh,
조심하는 것이 좋지 않겠는가. 모제스 아씨께서도 누누이 말했지.
He's him.
갑작스런 행동에 주의하라고.
Brand, no. Oh, we don't know his offense and defense levels. Level 81, damn. Let's look at his skills. Bearing of Aselsu, okay. Swordplay the homeland. A prize was activated. Poise up. Crit up on all sinners. I see. Wait, this unit uses 10 SP. Healed my flesh to clean their bones. In this counter, when the unit takes damage, it brings modified damage, and then this unit HP cannot drop below 1 for the turn once per encounter. Fix this unit paid at 20 and equip Yield My Flesh. Oh, becomes inaccessible due to the skill effect. This effect does not activate. Oh, that's interesting. 81? Everything here's I mean, it is BL. This is the Blade lineage. In group therapy, I'm gonna bake. Kim, claim this guy's bones. Also, baking. I hope you enjoy your baking. Like, I also enjoy baking. I baked like a lot of sweet treats back in the day. Look at the brand of no, by the way, I did. Offense level and defense level are question mark. I don't know what I'm gonna bake. My go-to is always like cookies. But I guess it's like a group thing, so you need like figure it out with your group. That brand means that even back in Ruina, he was nerfed the whole fucking time, which is crazy. Wait, what? Oh, wait. Is this the... Wait a minute. This is negative. This is minus off. I thought this was like... I thought these just meant just surrounded the base offense level. I didn't even think that, oh, this meant it's negative. So he's nerfed. Brad, no. It's a reduction. He was in prison before Ruina. I see. This is him when he's nerfed? Okay, in terms of like PM power scaling, what grade of fixer would he be? Would he be grade 1? And keep in mind he was folding at least 100 guards. Yeah, but power scaling was. Would he be like a grade 1 fixer? Cover description. Oh, there's Yield My Flesh. Clash Lose. Base 30. They said he was eligible to become the Blade of the Clouds of Cell Pipipio. Agro Industries. And Roland mentioned that the title is one of the few he'd struggle against. I see. Wait, so that means he's color? He's like kinda on par with like a color fixer, if that's the case, considering I'm assuming that Roland is a color fixer. He is the Black Silence after all. So, not a color? No, but almost on par. Yeah, okay, I see. Unnerf my king, man. Unnerf him. He Sans. Yes, that is exactly what I've been saying the first time like I saw him. This man is just Sans Undertale. That's not even a joke. This man's actually just Sans Undertale. So if he was allowed to become the Blade of Clouds, he had time, he'd probably be a color level. Remember, he was on the road. He got jumped, sent to the library, beat by Roland, sent back out here injured. So many nerfs for this man. Also, I will say, I wish that BL Merceau had a clashable counter, not gonna lie. I wish once we get up tie, if we ever get up tie 5, please give this man a clashable counter. Fuck! My laptop died. And then immediately distorted. Please, I want to see unnerfed. Unnerfed bamboo-headed Kim would be peak. Now the question is, could unnerfed bamboo-headed Kim beat the Red Mist? Oh shit. My laptop just fully died. Fuck. Hold on, let me restart my laptop. No, damn. Oh, my goat isn't that goated. Because he's too busy beating his feet! So true! So true! Anyways, is there any flavor text on here? I don't think there is. So I guess we're like good to proceed, unless... Yeah, nothing. Just go for it. Probably not, since Callie is genuinely ridiculous, but maybe if he had time to get Shin. She spoke words that would melt in your hands. That is the quote of the day. Also, these guys. Resentful Blade. Oh, Blade lineage. Oh, we're fighting against the Blade lineage. Last breath. Head splitting memory. Oh, we are against the Blade lineage right now. Okay. Since he definitely has the capacity to obtain Shin, this entire intervalo combined with his first literally are basically the prerequisites to unlock it. Strong memories and understanding the feeling they invoke. I see. Well then. Go get him. The fact that they're negative point IDs do hurt a bit. Underrated, but I keep imagining Carmen dropping down to the group of deleted people like, yo, Catherine Rensor, you wanna play Uno? They're all in there with mayors, man. Let's not forget mayors. Rest in peace, mayors.
어디 기록 좀 볼까?
Honestly speaking, I wish they did keep the Arknights event up for those that like haven't been there. Like they can't like make people not get the rewards. But at least let people see the event, because that event was peak. Like after the fact. Check Kim's kit. I already did. 30. Let me have title Elegy Ishmael. Again, I would like to reiterate how lucky I was to get like the egos, because I was so close to not getting all of them. It was insane.
물러서지 않겠습니다. 귀와 요격, 함수, 정리라.
저런 사람을 영입해야 하는 건데.
He Loki outrolled a certain Sinclair by so much. He's just that goated. What can I say? He's just that goated.
분위기 좋은데? 지금이라면 한 단계 높은 의뢰도 성공시킬 수 있겠고.
Can we call a certain Sinclair Sir Claire or something? Maybe.
과거는 과거일 뿐이지. 본국 제일검조차 아니었던
We really need something better than just a certain Sinclair. Honestly, anything could really do.
공격하는 것보다 적을 잘 관찰하는 게 중요해.
그래. 그게
Because saying the a certain part really is just a
귀하들이
mouthful.
살펴지는 전투를 좋아하는 건 알겠는데. 그래도
Isang, why'd you get staggered, man?
살리는 게 낫지 않나 싶어.
Oh, he claimed their bones!
오호라.
Kim just claimed their bones!
마가 시원시원하지.
떨굴 수밖에.
Mr. Claire, when the ring is chilling.
전투가 이어졌다면 그 주전부리는 어디서 가져오신 겁니까?
Huh? A certain what? Not a certain potato, a certain Sinclair. Also, his eye is glowing blue. Actually, Sans Undertale. This man is just actually just Sans Undertale, for real, for real.
테레비나 보시겠다는 말 아닙니까?
Skincare. Excuse me. As we were slowly looking around the street of Escorp, a youth was fidgeting and hesitating for a moment, walked up to us and asked for help. The youth explained, wishing to better his own status, he took the royal examination, akin to the public employment policy in Escorp, and was able to attain a high grade for himself. And that was where his problem began. As far as he knew, people who passed the exam with flying colors like himself had their travel expenses paid for the homeward trip and were to be granted a guide. But there must have been a misunderstanding or something, because when he left the exam grounds, no one was there to escort him. Confused by the unexpected turn of events, he wandered away from the exam ground in search for his escort, lost his bearings, and found himself in these alleys. Sink chair, skin mare, bin bear. He's asking if we could help him with direction. What should we do? Let me ask my group if they can help. Who will step forth? Obviously, bamboo-headed Kim. If Kim is Sans, then can Carmen be Kata? Ew. I guess, actually. No. That would be actually a good point. Carmen could be Kata. No. That would actually work. Because I've seen too many similarities. Yeah, honestly, true. Where Souls of Wintermountain begin, stopped, and turned to where Bemba, Kim, and Angdu were. I'm not so well versed in the geography of this area. Perhaps Mentor would know better. Come on, Kim let out an audible of discernment, sighed, and walked up to the youth and gave him directions. And take off that royal celebrity flower crown. You don't want people to know you passed the exam. But why would? It's for a good reason. Just do as I say and you'll thank me one day. You stared back at him with puzzlement before seemingly deciding to give proper gratitude for Kim's assistance took precedent. He handed up what appeared to be a small ceramic vessel. Might this be a water dropper or for brush calligraphy? Though you may have no practical need for this, for I see none of you are much acquainted with the arts of grinding ink against inkstone. I impart this gift to you in hopes that this dropper may form a small flow in your rivers of life. Though it would have made for a rather moving moment had it not been for the exaggerated scoff Kim gave. The youth hurried his path without minding the sudden discourtesy. Angdu later asked Kim what he spurred his sudden outburst, but he did not give her reply, instead choosing silence behind pursed lips.
미호스로군.
Oh, that's nice actually. That helps with Angdu. Kara helps you with the genocide route. Carmen tries to help people to not get them to kill themselves. Yeah, sure, that works. We might need to replace. Hold on. We need that for Angdo.
직접 손봐주지. 분위기가 좋네. 좋은 거 먹었나?
Ah, just immediately pop ego and just go ham, man.
즐겁겠군. 아름다운 것. 그렇지 않은 것.
효력사. 좋아.
계속하면 되겠네. 반듯한 일격이었어. 실로 군더더기였군. 귀와 요격, 함수, 정리와. 우두께서도 저런 위험을 보이시며 되어야 할 것을 볼 때가 있었지.
과거는 과거의 본국 제일검들
Ah, I just love this ego.
자랑할 만한 위험이 뭐 있다고.
It's just so good.
덮어놓고 공격하는 것보단 적을 잘 관찰.
It's also an interesting way to buff an already existing identity that we haven't seen before. Like the ego is actually like full on required
사람이 낼 수 있는 일격으로서는
for
아니야지.
BL Salt to keep up. Claim their bones, brochacho. Bones. The bones need to be claimed.
침착한 결정. 함수가 이어져 있다.
혈이 남자오.
저들의 목숨이 다하였어. 숨 돌릴 틈은 벌어낸다.
Ah, win rate!
학교 버틸판은
We
아니었지.
love win rate!
이제 좀 고수들만 남았으려나?
몰아떨굴 수밖에.
Bros healed my flesh, rolls like 30, yeah.
몰아떨굴 수밖에.
He's a damn demon!
수밖에.
Again, he's nerfed. Imagine what he would be like unnerfed.
달빛이 밝다.
배워냈어요. 저런 사람을 영입해야 하는 건데. 망설임이 없도록.
Jump this man! Claim his bones! Claim his bones now! Claim his bones!
귀하들이라면 능히 이길 것이라 우두? 벌써 어딜 가십니까?
개갈 필요도 없어 보이니 방에 가서
Kim and
세상
Kelly
돌아가는
dap each other
모습을
up
보려 한다.
and the entire world explodes.
테레비
That
보고
nerve
싶다는
him
말
hard too
아닙니까?
to keep someone like that in a cell. That's just insane. I catch a glimpse of a figure staring off into the darkness of the unlit prison. Ah. Bamboo-headed Kim let out a sigh, but before he even fully exhaled, who goes there? A sharp cry cuts through the stagnant air. Someone here must have noticed us. What should we do? Claim that we're the prison guards, keeping our eyes on the prisoner. Unsheath our weapon and stand ready for battle. Do not go for it. You're not the prison guards. The one who called us stood there for a moment, nonchalantly trying to gauge us, even as we stood with our weapons drawn. And she walked towards us in a gait that could not be called aggressive. Instead of chatting, she called upon a figure sitting inside the prison. Would you care to explain who they are and what happened? And even Nerf, he's still level 81. They hang, by the way, is level 83. Continued for a while as she tried various lines of questioning to chat up the figure inside the cell, but it was no avail. Ah, might as well be taking a corpse long dead. Talking to a corpse long dead. She let out an exasperated sigh before turning to us. Are you not here to visit him as well? Might you be those who share his purpose? Say that I am, and explain the situation. Merceau, go. Visit that fool. Hearing that, Merceau and Kim stepped forth to explain what had led to the incident at the Right State Counselor Estate. With a particularly critical edge coming on when describing Kim's own actions, that is. So that is what has transpired. Hold on. How does that man know what happened? There's no time for idle chatter. You must leave Escorp right this instant then. By the time Kim's story ended, the prisoner's curiosity finally bubbled over the limit and threatened to spill over all the questions. However, the woman who who had just learned the truth of what had happened refused to engage at all and focused entirely on removing the kangua clasp around the prisoner's throat. You cannot stay. Kanj? Is that how you say that word? You cannot stay here. There's still much to be done. I guess it's pronounced Kang? Ah, I see. So, like, the last few, like, letters are, like, silent. Done. Ah, as for my fellow conspirator, perhaps it would be best that you make yourself scarce as well, considering your precarious position in Escorp. The side entrance I use should still be open and unguarded. Leave quickly. She continued to deftly work her hands to unclasp the Kang. Dialogue, Fug, Dialogue, Fug, such and so on. Okay, gotcha. Meanwhile, Bamba and Kim had wandered off to a corner of the room and picked up a broken piece of wood, pocketing it. Crushed wooden
묘수로군.
manacle. Hitting using a slash skill inflicts defense level down next turn. Okay, let's keep going. Just a couple more and we're good.
직접 손봐주지.
No, it can't be. My life is the experiences, the memory I had recorded are all are different. Alas. Looked it up. It's like Kang. Yeah. Okay. Gotcha. Thanks for looking it up, Horizon. Kim came to a stop with a grim look on his face. Again, I am returned to this day. His voice had dropped to the same morose pitch we had heard before. Mentor, I've been here before. Ah, have you? Had a peek into my memories when I had distorted, did you? I must say, it's a bit embarrassing that my deepest and darkest secrets revealed like that. Don't worry, I love words. That's why I chose to learn Japanese. Ah, I see. I'd love to learn Japanese as well, man. I think I have an entire dictionary. It's just I never found the time to do so. It's hard, but so many different weird ass, but has so many different weird ass words, yeah. Kim grinned sheepishly as though to clear the air, but it was becoming rather clear to me what he was doing. If you ever want to tell me, I'll help you with it. I'll help you in any way I can. Oh, really now? I see. I'll keep that in mind then if I ever decide that if I ever find the time to start learning Japanese again. That his flippant demeanor and seemingly devil may care? Devil may cry? Attitude were but a mask to hide the true darkness in his heart. Then this must be, indeed, the right state counselor's estate. Someone whom I had once protected. That was worth protecting. Kim pushed open the main gates and made his way into the front yard. Watch out, Angdu. Take a tall step over or you might trip. Ah. Ugh. There were bodies splayed about the yard and I couldn't dare couldn't dare start counting them. Lamau, I may have dropped doing my hobbies, but I still did at least clear the 1,500 vocab words I first set out to. That's nice. That's nice. At least you achieved something. Like, it is, like, better than nothing, really. 8 out about the yard, and I couldn't dare start counting them. I felt faint watching the aftermath of the carnage. Some were decapitated, some had their torsos split diagonally, and some of them were so mangled that I could hardly even tell which parts belonged to who. Are they not... r- Are they not retainers of the royal court? What were they doing at the councilors? No. Were they killed by assassins? Assassins did infiltrate the estate, yes. You're looking at what remains of them. Though I had but a moment to glimpse it, I clearly remembered what the S-Corp logo I saw in Kim's Fathoms looked like. The hats these people's corpses are, or were wearing, are adorned with the same logo. So why is Bamboo-Headed Kim calling them assassins? Over and over and over again, over and over and over again. Till we gamble everything. Hato's done? Hato's done streaming? Damn. I outlasted him. Damn. I hate it. Damn. Otsuhato. I hate it. I'm fucking. You're fucking? Gubby? In a loop. Ah, I see. Thank you for finishing your sentence. For a second, I thought you just stopped at I'm fucking. A fucking pain. I hope you get out of your loop, man. I hope you get out of your loop. I'ma crack my GF now? Okay, have fun, Gubby, have fun. So why is Bamboo-Headed Kim calling them assassins? In this corrupt land, the right state councilor's life was always as precarious as a candlelight in the tempest. Such is the fate of all those who have the guts to speak the truth in S-Corp, where positions of influence are hoarded by corrupt sycophants, whose chokehold on power is ironclad. Dumba class. Hata raid, welcome raiders, welcome to the stream. Is that the Kim? Yes it is, it's the Kim. How was your stream, Hata? How was it? Welcome raiders coming in from Hata's stream. Hello, welcome in. What? Truth? Yeah, truth. The art war's done. We're done. I heard you were talking shit here, so I die. Damn, what do you mean? I would never talk shit. I have no idea what you're talking about, Hato. I would never talk shit. Truth between the rat and the bunny. We are all rodents? Are bunnies rodents? They're lycomorphs, right? Oh damn, the beef continues. No, there was never beef to begin with. I don't know what you're talking about. There was never any slander going about. Keep Limbus and Mr. Cat. Don't know what you're talking about. No, bunnies aren't rodents. They're lycomorphs, aren't they? Or something? Whatever you say. Oh, well, close enough. The most prominent among them, the left state councilor, with the chief state councilor's blessing, sought to wield his own private army to silence forever the tongues of those who would advocate against the corrupt. Alright, fuck yeah! Welcome in, raiders. Anyway, I'm actually gonna go fuck my GF. Okay, good luck, Gubby. Have fun. Too many teeth to be rodents. Lebaridae family of lagomorphs. Lagomorphs, there we go. Not... What was I thinking? Like... It's not Lyco, it's Lago. It's Lagomo. It's Lagomorpha order. There you go. Thank you for the correction, Horizon.
private army, but they're prohibited in our homeland. So they're kinda like how the great houses of H Corp each had their own armies. That is similar to what is happening, but not exactly. If S Corp circumstances were to be explained in plainer terms, it would be akin to a situation in which a company whose employees outwardly appear to all be working for the same side is in fact fractured within, with certain departments pledging allegiance to a different individual than the chief executive. Oh, still live? Yeah, I am still live, Sinclair. I'm gonna end stream once I finish the canto. Not canto, intervalo, I mean. And and we're nearly done, I think. There's still quite a bit to go. I just finished MDE. How was it? How was your MDE run, Sinclair? What assassins there had been in the past at least wore masks to hide their allegiance. I had thought this no different, though the assassins significantly less invested in maintaining their disguises. Nearly done, yeah. Almost lost to Kira and Matthias. Oh. Almost means you did beat them. Congrats! Congrats, Sinclair. Not realizing that I had placed my stone inside the tiger's maw. But I lucked out getting Lunar Memory in the shop on the first note shop of MDE. Really now? That's insane, actually. First node shop, Lunar Memory, that's insane. Gah. Looking around at the yard teeming with the assassins, I recalled thinking it odd just how many of them they had sent. Though the left state councilor's power had grown to loom over that of the king, I should have realized how ridiculous such a brazen attempt on the life of one of the triumvirate councilors at the royal court would have been. Foolish. I can't. I have failed you, counselor. There were simply too many of them, as though they had decided that tonight was the night they would finally slay the counselor, or die trying. I was soon overwhelmed, and some of them eventually managed to get around me and reach the counselor's bedchamber. The moment I heard them breach the door, all strength left me, and I fell to my knees. Hato's so cooked? What do you mean Hato's so cooked? What happened to Hato? I, Kim Lib, am a poor excuse of a bodyguard, and I have failed you. John... Oh, I see. John Intern might know. What I realize is that the soundtrack pauses mainly the Muka Ryoshu theme during Ryoshu Skill 3. 3 sometimes. It only resumes when she sheathes her sword. That's cool. That's really cool. I'll probably check in with John Intern later. And I knew who the author of the foul scheme was. The left state councilor. Let this be my final act of loyalty ere I depart this life. Though I am too meager a person to carry on your will, counselor. What I can do is plant seeds of terror in the hearts of the unjust. If only the shackles of their blackest hearts from committing greater misdeeds. I shall go before the villain who contrived this betrayal, and see that the favor is repaid with steel. Only by such vengeance shall the counselor at last close his eyes in his grave. Or so I had thought. What? Greetings, honored bodyguard of the right counselor. I see that you've been hard at work. Accursed parasite. I ought to flay you alive and reveal the wretched soul underneath. Some gall you have to show your face here.
Oh, here, you mean the home of the Honorable Right State Councilor, who toils day and night in service of the royal court. I lucked out again by getting Zwei's sword alongside Downpour and Bell of Truth within the first free refresh of the second note of MDE, so yippee, that's insane. That's insane! I know the assassins were sent by the Left State Councilor. Get out of my way. I shall collect your head once my task here is over. Alas, alas, this unsightly display of anger shames us all. Are all those who live by the sword as uncouth as you? The cruelty of your damning words is an oppression upon decent men like myself. Let's see how long you can. Heed me, soldiers. Arrest that mad butcher! What? The accused shall heed his crimes. 1 moon ago, an anonymous letter threatening to take the life of the revered Right State Councilor arrived at the royal court. This audacious, contumelious effrontery is an affront not only to the royal court, but to the heavens and men alike. The revered Left State Councilor, who has long been in disagreement with the Right State Councilor on matters of the estate, found this offense to be so heinous that he has personally commanded his men to protect his political enemy on the day right on the letter. Huh? See, the tragedy has struck. All those lives sent to protect the noble councilor are slain. The bravery and the justice of their honorable hearts trampled upon the ground by this villain. And now the villain promises death to yet another pillar of the royal court. Thus we are here forced to arrest the criminal and restore the rule of law. You spout senseless drivel. I saw your men make their way into the councilor's bedchambers with their blades drawn. The councilor? But you be looking for the Right State Councilor here, alive and well. My lord. The vile wretch leaned down next to my ears and whispered, "Perhaps you should have known where not to stick your nose. Did you really think you could overcome the entire private army in the Left State Councilor's service? He sent so many of his men to their death just to lure me into a trap. Why? Now, don't take this as a compliment, as you're not the apex blade of the homeland, nor are you the Ongjum Cloudblade. But you have been a rather egregious obstacle to the execution of my plans. Couldn't get through with the first thing in my plan, with you constantly getting in my way. Let's keep you nicely locked up and out of trouble." Blade of Clouds. Ongjum. I see. And this is where he gets arrested. He was definitely close to that title. Yeah. And then he's gonna get nerfed to the ground here. But then this scheme befell him. That's unfortunate, man. I hope he can return to glory, man. I want to see this man back in action. This can't be. For what it's worth, young man, I'm sorry. I've come to realize that the error of my ways. The truth is, though Escorp is indeed a pond of turbid water, it was those like us who had steered the dirt from its bed and turned it cloudy. Being the worst, we arrived to protect the revered Right State Councilor. 1,000 curses upon the villain in his quest for the Right State Councilor's life. The butcherous man has already watered the ground with Escorp's laborers, the very lifeblood that runs in the veins of this most serene wing. No wonder why the 9 literatures broke apart, gang. The entire Escorp is filled with corrupt individuals at this point. Yup. No one is free from sin here. No one is free from sin. And that charcoal-hearted villain is none other than the Councilor's sworn guard, Kim Lib. Han. Heed us, O villain. Han, obey. And let the Aura bonds take you. Oh, damn, he's actually just been full arrested. You've fallen far. You've fallen far, my friend. You who were once considered a candidate to the honor of Ungyam. And with that brand of Nobai sapping your strength. Kim Ji-hoon letting out all his hatred of Korean issues and politics. They can't even do agriculture and farm without corruption somehow. Once a candidate for the Blades of the Clouds. If only. If only. I can't take her seriously with that helmet. Motherfucker got a cone head. Motherfucker got a cone head. Even your mastery with the blade will only dull. Are you to be my executioner, Kyungjup? I hadn't received the orders to behead you, if that is what you're asking. Nor would it befit someone of my station to sully my hands with an executioner's duty. How will you live on now? I don't know. The counselor has abandoned me. There's no path forward. Tell Pipipio Agro Industries is more corrupt than I had thought. Rotten to the core. This is where the game ends. Time to resign my stone. Gucci down to the socks, but still needs that Burger King crown. Burger King crown's insane, man. Indeed it is. Huh? Why? Are you freeing me? Once a game has been lost, you start anew and test other gambits in the next round. Why don't you stop playing this unfair game, where the opponent always starts with stones placed on all 9 points of the board? And find place where you can begin anew, in equal standing. As soon as they realize it was you who'd freed me, they'll come after you. It's okay. Unlike someone who made a fool of himself and fled after passing the royal examination, I have the royal court's backing as its military commissioner. My position in the court isn't so fickle that they would cast me down right away just because I let go of someone like you. You're a branded criminal. In the eyes of the royal court, you're as good as inconsequential. I'll report that even if you were to flee, you would still be nothing more than a plaything in the palm of their hands. I didn't think you were the kind to go against your honorable principles. Some things can't be done without bending a rule or two, and you are needed. S-Corp's future is in need of those who are less bound by expectations, like yourself. I really thought she was some random teenage girl when I first saw her. Yeah, that's right. In a different timeline, he'd probably be holding position she is for the Circle of Pi. Fucking forgot about that. I see. Honestly, I wasn't expecting what she'd be like when I first like saw art of her or like fan art of her. Also, oh god, I think there's like something stuck in my throat. Hold on. Gang, I threw up a little. I actually just threw up. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Ew. I don't know what fucking happened, but like, something got really wedged in my throat and it made me gag so much like threw up. Kinda. It wasn't much, but it was like a little throw up. The worst part, it's still stuck in my throat. I think you should rest. But I need to finish this. It would be so weird to have a part 3 stream where it's just like a small portion of the intervalo. Get water? Yeah, I've been drinking water. Like it feels like a piece of lint that is like stuck in my throat. Like a piece of lint. And it's incredibly like uncomfortable. Try try like self Heimlich. I don't know if like I can do that to myself. Are we the NSF joke maker, Horizon? Also, by the way, wait, what the fuck's happening with Hata? Hold on. What do you mean by John intern being a full-time thing? What do you mean by this? It might be Pikachu Morisitas in your throat. God, what is happening? Hold on. It is also like approaching like 2 p.m. or not 2 p.m. 2 a.m. Uh, shoot. Yeah, it's 2 a.m. motherfucker. Not live distortion. No, no. Are you guys cool with me like continuing this in the morning? What do you guys think? Yeah, rest dog. Okay, let me just finish this like story note and then we'll head to bed then. It's fine. GNW. Thou hast done enough. Health is important. Fine. Okay. Also, I just got informed by John in unpaid intern. The fuck? What do you mean formal? There's a formal complaint? Did CJ write a formal complaint? CJ wrote a wait what? Do you mind if I read this out loud? What the hell? I'm so gonna watch back Hato's VOD because what the hell did I miss? You can pull up on stream, I don't mind. Okay. What the hell did I miss? Wait, Hato got terminated? What? Hato got terminated? Oh, this is off VOD? Really? Oh. This after the VOD I see. Dog, what do you mean Hato got terminated? What? Damn. He's been kicked from Yonkai. Damn, hold on. Let me go ask the. Let me go ask Mr. Unpaid Intern to send me over the file real quick so I can, like, pull it up. Honestly speaking, managing John Unpaid Intern, kinda hassle, honestly. I might let him go. Don't let him know that I said this, by the way. But there's a good chance I might let him go. You know, it's just, I don't think, uh, I don't think it's working out. You know, like, company funding has been a bit low lately, and I don't think I can continue to not pay him. So it is unfortunate, but I might have to let him go. Anyway, let's bring this up. Damn, unpaid and still got let go. Cost too much to be unpaid, unfortunately. Yeah. I can't continue to afford, his unpaid internship, you know? It's too costly on the budget. It's too costly on the budget. Well then, let's bring this up. So, this reads, formal complaint to Yonkai Productions. Employees being unprofessional slash rude to patrons. A regular patron of Yonkai, Izakaya, we have noticed a negative change in terms of attitude towards customers, specifically Hattori Sakaya's recent rude demeanor. Example A, being sassy towards CJ after he just took a shower. Welcome back, CJ. Hope you have a good shower, I guess. Example B, calling Shelter Waffle a pervert multiple times on stream. Wait, what? Is this during the war? Was this during the war? Example C, threatening John Intern with an unarchived stream when he has a day off. Whoa, 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 whoa! You do not threaten John Archive with an unarchived stream. Hey, on off days, damn. No, before damn. Damn, man, seriously? What the hell? We would like to put out a formal complaint to the company, and we hope that the company will have a fair and just punishment towards Hattori Sakaya, and let this be a lesson for all of Yonkai employees and employers. Sincerely, Yonkai's patrons. Trademark. Damn. That's insane. That's insane. That's wild. Anyways, let's wrap this up quick so I can head to bed now. I might go grab a snack before though. Terminated the bird. Terminated. It's a violation of the contract. Some things can't be done without bending a rule or two. And you're needed. S-Corp's future is in need of those who are less bound by expectations like yourself. Besides, it's not the rules that I stand by, it's my own principles. I did say I owe you a token of gratitude, didn't I? Consider this a settlement of that. Gratitude and vengeance, after all, share a common quality. They are both debts to be repaid. Jeongyup. Come with me. There's no hope left for S-Corp. You said yourself, didn't you? We'll never win as long as we're playing their rigged game. Listen, they might have a 9-stone advantage over you, but to me, it's the smallest 3. I'll manage and keep my finger on the pulse. Besides, change doesn't always have to come from the outside. The old wisdom says, to catch a tiger, you must enter its den. But wouldn't it help to have a ally waiting in the tiger's den to back you up when the time comes? There, all done. Your bonds are severed. Go now. Go and build your strength beyond the walls of S-Corp. Yet beware of relying over much on foreign powers. I don't have it in me to take up such a grand purpose. I'm done with S-Corp. You know how I am. I just go with the flow. Yes, yes. Do as you will. Go with the flow. Be whatever you want to be. But I'm just hoping that the currents of the river will someday bring you back to S-Corp. That's all. Though I had left the rig game, my records afterwards weren't stellar. The laying of the stones on my board was always full of holes and mistakes. I joined the Blade lineage, became their mentor, dragged them into the library, until eventually I cut down those who had placed their faith in me. Self-defeating move after self-defeating move. With Gungyup had let me go, I thought I had escaped the tiger's maw. But as I let the game progress with the flow, I soon came to realize that my life was an endless sequence of connect and dies. I was in a losing play from the start. Shadows dancing by the distant humanoid form began to grow like wildfire. And those in the attire of the Blade lineage one by one leaped over the walls and approached us. Like projections of Kim's darkest fathoms. They're from his memories. Films and photographs can sometimes remain undoctored, but the impressions a person gets from viewing the photograph is malleable. Then, they must be after. Yeah, Kim believes that if the Blade lineage were to come back to life, they would want to kill him. Oh damn, that's why. Because they think they all hate him.
분위기가 좋네. 뭐 좋은 거 먹었나?
Well then,
지금
let's wrap this
공격한
up.
건 좋은 타이밍은 아니야.
벤단 사활을 건다.
반듯한 일격이었어. 실로 군더더기였군.
Let's finish this, yeah, let's do it. Spit on that thing. End them.
숨을 거두리라.
효력사. 좋아.
응, 계속하면 되겠네.
앵두야.
End them now.
아무 말도 안 된 건지 궁금하구나.
덧붙일 말이 없을 만큼 형세가 유리해서
물러서지
그렇습니다.
않겠습니다.
심심하시면 시라도 짚게 운이라도 띄울까요?
Ah.
달라지는 감각이었네. 저런 위험을
And then tomorrow I stream.
있었지요.
Before I head to bed, I'm probably gonna need to make an announcement thanking all the donations. And then also announcing that tomorrow's gonna be community game night in the Minecraft server. F 'em up!
분위기 좋은데? 지금이라면
차단.
한 단계 높은
And we
의뢰를
win.
성공시킬 수
It's Jover. It's Jover.
귀하들이라면 능히 이길 것이라 우두? 벌써 어딜 가십니까?
개갈 필요도 없어 보이니 방에 가서 세상
오케이.
돌아가는 모습이나 보려 한다.
테레비나 보시겠다는 말 아닙니까?
That's all for today. Unfortunately, I couldn't do it. I thought I had a lot of time actually, all things considering. Maybe I really should have streamed like earlier. Because I actually got home pretty early from the party. From the birthday party I was at. But I was like pretty tired, all things considering. So So I had like rested for like 2 hours before stream. You know what? Before we head out, maybe one more gamba. Actually, not one more gamba. Give me you.
제가 분명 말했죠. 뛰어봤자 벼룩이라니까요.
Give me you real quick. Hold on. I just realized if the moment we get the Bokgak, we might get... Huh. Oh, I can't wait for the Bokgak, the rerun of this event. Because I'm wondering, who will we get from this? Because there's a good chance we might be getting Kim's friend. But yeah. She would be fucking awesome. I know. I'm a soulless shell. Why did it not go well, Gubby? Did it not go well?
식사는 했는가?
Oh wait. Is this not okay, gang? We have enough for one tentpole. The giant Wando is amazing, yeah. Me too, Gubby. What happened for Gambler? Yeah. One tentpole? Do you think we'll get anything? She's in London! The British Empire. But yeah, anyways. Without further ado, let's go Gamba! Who's ready for the Gamba? Raise your hand if you're ready for the Gamba. I'm in Maldives. Don't worry, I'm sure it'll work out. Don't worry. Believe, Gubby, believe. Let's go gambling! Oh, dang it. Nothing again. Yeah, nothing. Oh, well.
식사는 했는가? 이 근처에
How many tickets do we have left? Enough for one more tentpole. But I'll save that for Wolpergus is coming up next, right? Unfortunate indeed. Yeah, I'll just shard them. That was my initial plan anyways.
식사는 했는가?
But yeah, anyways.
이 근처에 괜찮은 레스토랑이 있다네. 디너 디저트는 수프레가 맛있지. 가지 않겠는가?
Let's see. I'm gonna have to shard too. Oh yeah, for it would have been nice though to get him. I'm like at 700. When you say damn, you have enough for Wolf? Is that gonna be enough for Wolf? I'm not sure. Anyways, I want such to violate me, absolutely drain me dry, leave me nothing behind, make me a fucking skill. Persona? Persona? We know what? Persona? That was out of the blue, man. That was so out of the blue, huh? But anyways, thank you all for tuning into the stream. Corroded. Absolutely corroded. But yeah, thank you all so much for tuning into the stream today. I had fun. Glad to be, doing the stream again because it's been a while. But yeah, thank you all so much for tuning into the stream. Even if you've only been here for a little bit, your support and consideration's all that really matters. But yeah, I'll be seeing you all next time. Bye bye.